There we go. That should do the trick. Right, let's have a quick category change. What song is this? Scandalous by Mystique. Right, what was I doing last time I was in here? The artist Mystique. I'll type it in chat for you when I can pause the game properly. There we go. There you go. Anything in the chest? Just boots and bows. Let's go put some of this stuff away. No, missed the jump. No, nope. Okay. You know what's going on? I normally make this jump every damn time. There we go. Got a lot of eggs, so I'll come back and sort those out in a minute. Found it? Nice. Nope. Sounds like a throwback song. I mean, it's not new. I don't know how old it is, but... Definitely 2000s. I have it on my playlist because it was on one of the radio stations on GTA 5, and that game came out 2013. You Googled it? Let's put the dirt away. Came out in 2003. Okay, there you go. You were born? Okay. Oh, we've got another book in the inventory. Let's get rid of that. No. In there, like that. This app never feels me below fetus. Yeah, it always makes me feel old, so don't worry about it. Down here. Can't remember the way around my own base. That's always good. Yeah, I always gotten along better with people older than me compared to my peers my own age. Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of people. Need to sort out all these leather boots and things that I've got from fishing. What have we got cooked? We can get some more. I've got the lava in there actually. I'll keep it going for a bit. Right. Arrows somewhere. Meow. There's some really good music on the playlist. Yeah, it's a big mix. Like I'll listen to pretty much anything. And if something gets my foot tapping, it goes on the playlist. You know, so. Right, pufferfish. You can go in there for now. Let's get my bucket back. Don't like metal or country, but I like bits and pieces from every other genre. Yeah, I can, like I say, pretty much listen to anything. So. Main choice of genre is pop. Yeah. Uh, 2 seconds. Bim, bim, bim. Right, okay, so what do we want to do in Minecraft? We can start by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chuck some eggs up in here. Enjoy pop, electronic, R&B, dance, disco, hip hop, punk, rock, alternative, indie. Yeah, definitely a very eclectic taste, which is good. Like, why rule out something, you know, just like assume you won't like it before you even listen to it, like a lot of people do. You know, you might miss out on your favorite ever song if you do that. So, suppose there's a bit of jazz in there too. Yeah, why not? Like Amy Winehouse? Yeah, I listened to a bit of Amy Winehouse back in the day. I've not heard anything of hers for quite a while though. I'll admit. Very tragic the way she lived and died. Yeah, definitely. Very talented, but yeah, very tragic. Oh god, yeah, she did. Right, I think I'm gonna go work in the caves underneath. Only 27, I know, it's just too young. Like, it's barely even a life, really, you know? Okay, let's put the stuff I don't need in here, just in case I do snuff it. Not gonna need my fishing rods. I'll leave that behind. Her passing was very unexpected. Not even she wanted it to happen. Exactly. Just the life that some of these people find themselves into through music and entertainment and whatnot, right? It's very tragic, like you say. Yeah, that's sad. Okay, we need to make a bunch of pickaxes. Precious. I have a new shovel as well. Have I got any sticks? I haven't got any sticks. Yeah, the drink and the drugs sort of did her in the end, you know, it's very sad. Okay, let's have 2 shovels. No, sticks. There we go. Lots of cheap pickaxes. She got alcohol poisoning. That was her main cause of death. Yeah. Amount of alcohol in her system was more than 5 times the legal limit for driving in the UK. That doesn't surprise me at all. Right, shall we find a safe way to drop down? Oh, that's okay. Hey, Vex. Hello, welcome in. I just can't help but be saddened by what happened to that woman. Yeah, no, I know. Especially if, like you say, if you're a fan of her music as well, it's makes it even harder, doesn't it? So. Right, we can worry later about how we're going to get out of here. There's a lot of coal down here. What are you doing? I'm just exploring these caves that are close to my base, if you like. Seeing if we can find anything good down here. I took a break from Minecraft to watch more Minecraft. Right. Isn't that always the way? Yeah, I'm actually fairly new to Minecraft myself. I've been actually playing a few weeks, so it's quite surprising in this day and age that someone that hasn't played Minecraft much. Haven't played it much either. Yeah. There's a decent amount of coal already out of that. Wow. Saw some iron up here. Doesn't look like there's any more immediately there. There's loads more coal over there. Lots of copper. Actually, not too fussed about copper. So much of the stuff at the moment. Right, going back into the dark bits. I mean, we could tunnel our way in. Should really think about building an actual like stairway up to the top. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Interesting. Nice. So we've made it up to part we've been into. So Brooks just says stretch, better stretch. Ugh, thanks, Brooks. How you doing, hon? Stream's going alright, thank you. Getting a little bit tired, but still got some life in me yet, so. Ooh, we found more coal. I think that's a good place to... Oh, thank you for the hug, Brooks. There you go, have one back. Mm-hmm. Okay, we've reached dirt. And it's freaking dark down here. So let's get a torch in here. Right, here's the surface, and we've come up outside of the wall, so if we just fix that. Oh my god. Oh, you got what? What's up? You just finished scrolling through the NSFW channel on my Discord. Oh dear. I haven't looked in there for a long time, so I have no idea what's in there. Had to save a couple of the memes. May I suggest a song for you to listen to? Yeah, sure, you can suggest a song. Right, let's take that out of there. Clitoris the Musical by Ash Nico. Okay, I'll have to remember that and check it out. What shall we do? Send you a link to it on Discord. Okay, cool. Oh dear. Right, okay. Let's get some bricks sorted and carry on with the wall for a little bit. Um, Flint. Coal is up here. Right. What have I got in the way of bricks ready made? Nothing. That's okay. We'll make a bunch. It's a taggy. Scaring the shit out of me. Hey. How you doing, sleepyhead? Screw it. Let's just put that in there. Fuck it. Right, stone cutter. I'm an EP head. I know you are, dude. Hopefully this is you, like, sleeping off the rest of the flu. Flu. Yeah, Taggy's had a pretty nasty flu. So, hey Rev, you on your break? Stream's going alright, thank you. Just chilling. Having a nice chill out. How's work going? Taser. One can only hope, yeah. How you doing, Taser? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Where am I going? Up top. Via downstairs. Meow. You had a bad stomach flu a couple of weeks ago? Ah, nasty. Wee. Couldn't keep anything down? No, that sucks. Love Taser's walk on? Yeah, Spyro. Fucking brilliant. Didn't eat or drink for 3 days? Yeah, that sucks. Even take your meds? Goddamn. Right. Who doesn't love a Latin-driven boss theme? How you doing, Taser? How is the weekend treating you, mate? Doing alright. Definitely ready for the workday to be over. Tired, sort of sweaty. Can think of 20 other things I'd rather be doing. Yeah, it sounds like a typical workday though, right? Tired. You had a shift today, 12,000 steps, dude. And is that like an 8-hour shift, or are you on like 10-hour shifts, or? Oh, a big stretch. 6 hours, damn, dude. 12,000 steps in 6 hours. I suppose it's Sunday, isn't it? And the shop you work in's got to be quite big, so you're not allowed to be open for like longer than that. Yeah, on like Sunday trading hours, wouldn't it? Not big, just busy. Sounds like your cock, but not big, just busy. God damn it, Taggy. I fucking love that. That's brilliant.
Taggy got a big fat cock.
Dude, you crack me up. Seriously. The fuck? Now I'll get through it. Just know if I feel this one out now, in another 4 hours, I'm going to be wiped out, right? It's just your shadow on the floor. Yeah, I know you love this song, man. Right, the wall is pretty high on this side because I want it to look like imposing from the water side, you know? Right, okay, so. Whee! Fine, I'll use the axe. Taggy has joined the realm. Oh my god.
Get on the floor.
Ah! Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, I'm still in this fucking cave.
How you doing, dude? You feel better for that sleep?
I mean, yeah and no. Yeah, because I needed it, clearly, and no, because, well, I ain't gonna sleep later, so it's gonna be fun.
So I was experimenting and I kind of put your little avatar on above my camera. Just to see what it looked like. And your eyes light up blue when you talk. So.
Ha 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 ha! Me demon pussies!
Demon pussy. Wow.
Might as well be at this rate, fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh, it's Taggy in voice. It is indeed. Taggy, meet Chirpy.
Hello, mate. How are you doing?
Chirpy has been hanging out here most of the day, actually. So she came in fairly early in the stream.
Oh, it's a she?
It is.
God damn. Well, nice to meet you, honey. And to the bastards in the back, I know to behave. Leave me alone.
Tags looks like an anime main character now. She's doing a Goku. Yeah.
What's that? Is it the Naruto that's like the call me star type shite?
Actually, I need to do like a transition on that so that like when you connect that it like slides up from behind the camera or something. So.
Well, almost like I'm just giving you a BJ. Hell no.
So like you're jumping up from under the desk. Yeah, no joking. Pretty sure I came in here. That's what she said, by the way, during the first half-hour stream. Yeah, Taggy's been in and out of chat all day.
I've been asleep in the car mainly. When I texted you the first time, I completely nodded off.
Yeah.
Like, it was severely, like, I thought I was going to be cold in the car tonight, so I put everything on, put my big jumper on and everything, even my, like, fucking trousers that I've got, like, fur on the inside of it, fake fur.
Yeah.
I was fucking boiling, but I just didn't give a shit. I was just so tired that I just nodded off.
Yeah. Oh, you know, when you gotta sleep, man. So.
I don't know. I don't know if I class that as sleeping at this rate.
Mm.
And this back get on my face, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm severely lost in this cave, dude.
Oh god, yeah, you were in there last night, weren't you? I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, I'm still getting like materials and shit. Yeah, so hopefully this last bit of kip I've had basically kicks everything out of my system for good, because I'm fed up of being unwell.
Well, given you've been like in and out of sleep most of the day, you're not like, you don't sound as bad as you have done over the last few days for sure, so.
Well, I think that's clear to say after you put in on the command of cock, because having a voice crack like that.
Yeah, I love how you just like, every time you just woken up, the first thing you've done is just come and done that fucking command, you know?
I just find it fucking
It's
hilarious.
hilarious.
I had a voice crack.
I know. It's just a delightfully unhinged few minutes of that stream. That was brilliant.
The thing is like, yeah, it might sound a bit like weird to people who probably don't know like the sense of humor that we give off, but at the same time, I don't really give a shit because that is the sense of humor that we do.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Yeah, we are who we are, man. There's no point in hiding it. So.
I fell into a hole, puppy.
Oh no.
I might need assistance.
You kidding me? If I could even get to you, I'd never find my fucking way out of that hole either. So I'd be lost forever.
Oh, I'm glad that Chirpy's been in here keeping you company, my dude.
Yeah, definitely nice chat. So.
Oh, there goes the old back. Why did you decide to put my avatar in with glowing eyes then?
I've just been messing around, just adding stuff to stream. Like, downloaded a couple of plugins for OBS to do some cool stuff.
Oof.
And I thought, I kind of thought about doing this a while ago, just for like when you pop in voice. Mainly, I wanted to see if you could actually have two separate ones set up, so like it doesn't affect the one on the Yard on the Wolf channel that I've got it set up. So that's good.
Aye. And the fact it's my avatar and not the other one that's sunk into the floor, looking like I was doing a BJ to whoever was underneath there.
Mm. Yeah, you definitely spent like two streams very cozy with Rev, didn't you?
I mean, like, I don't know if she appreciated that or not, but, we had to deal with what we had to deal with.
Exactly. Ow.
We were all having some wild convos earlier, and that's fun by me, because I'm not the streamer.
Yeah, there was some interesting conversations earlier, start stream, so...
How interesting is interesting on the scale to 1 to 50 at this point?
There was a lot of talk about lady bits.
Oh?
So you're probably going to rewatch the VOD. I know that's a subject of interest for you.
Why would I rewatch the VOD when I can go find out from the source, motherfucker? That's a new one. I didn't think that would ever come up in your chats, my dude. I'm not gonna lie. But fuck it, I'm just gonna dig out of here. Probably gonna bump into lava or some shit. It became a bit of an oral doctor there for yourself there, Gary.
Yeah, it started off talking about ovaries, fallopian tubes stuff, surgeries and medical conditions. And yeah. Oh, I can't stop stretching. Oh, hang on, it looks like I'm trying to grab hold of you, but then my hands are getting cut off.
Then we just go. Me, make me into your puppet.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
No, not there.
And of course, it progressed into pussies and clits. It did indeed.
I mean, we just progressed into pussies and clits right now after stretching out.
Yeah.
That's the real reason why you put me above you, isn't it? It's so that you can tickle more fanny.
No, so look, if I half stand up, which I'm not going to, come be asked, I can pretend that that's your head, my head, So I position myself so my shoulders line up with yours on there. I'm going to do that off stream and take a fucking photo. It's a screenshot of it.
You're
Posture
not
check.
gonna be
Thank you,
doing,
Brooks.
you take a picture of that, you're not gonna like stand up and suddenly stop rubbing your nips, are you? Because that'd be weird.
That would be weird. And I've been in my clit worship era recently, which I also mentioned earlier. You did indeed, Chirpy. Yes.
Clit worshipper? Bruh. What?
That piqued your interest. like Chirpy said, some wild conversations happened earlier on. So
I've never heard of clit worshiping, no. Bruh, where can I sign up for this cult?
No, we already have it. It's the Fellowship of Girth.
No, that's the fellas. This is the Fellowship of Clit, bruh.
Half expecting a taser, huh?
No, honestly, I'm fucking hell.
Yeah.
Am I?
There you go. There it is. Take a bit of time every day to worship my clit and thank her for all the wonderful orgasms she's given me. Exactly.
Bruh, fucking what now? Excuse me? What the fuck? Hello?
Well, I'm half asleep,
Are we on Twitch?
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
We can't be on Twitch if this is happening.
You know. Hi, Taser. Welcome to Gary's chat. So good. Taser.
You know, holy shit.
Taser knows what to expect in mine and Taggy's chats. Yeah, he still acts surprised when he hears something. So.
Yeah, he claims he's all innocent, but he really ain't.
Oh, Taser's not innocent. Like, we know that.
He's not fucking innocent. That's right.
No, definitely not.
Right, I'm out of my cavernous cooch.
Yay, well done.
Where the fuck am I, though? I've just come out in the fucking forest.
Right, let's rebuild this up.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, hang on. Wait, I actually don't know where the fuck I am.
Really?
I'm minus 15,000 blocks away. I don't know how the fuck I got all the way over here.
Well, you were underground for a long time, man. So.
Oh, hello.
In fact, I used to have a Twitch account dedicated to spreading the clitoral love, and by that I mean, that's a bit of a cliffhanger. I named the account Clubbering Thritterers. Wow. I freaking love that.
It's clobber time, apparently.
It's clobbering time. Right, until we know how high we want this wall. You wish you still had that account? Yeah. I kind of wish you did as well.
Fucking hell, Gary!
No, it's to be a fun name to see, like in chat. Like, I love seeing an interesting name or a good play on words.
Oh my god. Right, anyway. Oh my god, how am I so... Oh, that's why. I'm actually at... okay. Yeah, you know the big project, Gary?
Yeah.
I'm closer to there, that's why. That's probably the reason why I thought why I came out so far away.
Yeah.
So, 14,800 and...
I also had other accounts like Picking the Fleen, Java Berry. Wow.
I don't know if I'm old enough for this anymore.
Starting to think I'm too old for this.
Jesus. 9,819.
Yeah, you went far.
There we go. Oh, I'm not there.
That's where you're going, right?
You're fucking kidding. You're actually fucking kidding.
Nah.
Right, so I'm minus 15,208 by 10,000 and 10,083. And I need to get to 14,000. Which is, which way? Not that way. This way. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, Gary, I listened to that song you sent me last
Oh,
night.
yeah, the Reddit one, yeah.
Oh my fucking
I know,
god,
mate.
I wonder why.
That's fucking hilarious.
No fucking why his girlfriend broke up with him over that.
Yeah.
Because when I was first listening to it, I was like, that's not actually all that bad. What's that bitch going on about? And then it got into it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can see why you may have had a bit of a problem with
Yeah.
that.
Especially when you think that you said it was like every time.
Every time?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that dude was looking for a whooping.
Yeah.
Wait, we need to get down to the 18.
Am I the only one who prefers tits over ass? No, definitely not.
No. I prefer both. Still something to
Exactly.
grab onto. Ow. Right, I'm home.
Was it they say variety's the spice of life?
I don't know. My spices are burnt toast, remember, mate.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. One of them milk bags, aren't they?
Yeah.
Milk of life. Not a bad haul out of that. 57 diamonds, mate, from
shit,
the
man.
Fortune 3 pickaxe.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I got myself a whatever version, level 3 on the fishing rod I was missing. I found one earlier, so I've got like a good fishing rod, fully good fishing rod now.
I did see that you were having a lot of waves in the books department, to be honest.
Yeah, I just really need a silk touch now, like desperately.
I wonder if I've got a Silk Touch book somewhere for you that you can have.
I mean, don't give me something that you're like keeping for yourself, but if you got something spare, that would be amazing. Fully blame the Twitch platform for changing my sexual orientation. Only partially, but still. I used to think I was bisexual with a heavy preference for women or entirely lesbian, but then I started watching bearded men on Twitch and that all went out the window. Okay. Taser says, nope, good pair of tits does it for me. That is fair. Taser knows his tits, so Taser knows his way around a tit. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Wait, what?
He knows his way around the tit,
Yeah.
apparently.
There's a nice pair of tits right here, right? Gary and tags. Yep. Thank you, Taser.
Thanks, Taser.
Love you, Taser.
Thanks for making my day, Taser.
Yeah, we've been called pair of tits, pair of twats, pair of cunts, pair of wankers, pair of whatever you want under the
I
sun.
have everything
Yeah,
at this rate.
but it's not
Pair of
always
ball sacks.
said with love. Like we know Taser's saying it. So
Oh no! The way Taser is saying it compared to how other people have said it to us, it's like that's more of a compliment than what some wankers have to say about us
yeah,
in general.
definitely.
Ugh. Oh, not that, you Burke. It's
You recently realised something. What did you realise, Chevy? That doesn't look. That is definitely too wide. Okay.
This one is too much is too wide there, Gary. You should know that by now.
Balls are actually just penis boobs. Then that would make the penis the head, the face, right?
I'm looking at you. Oh my god, what is going on today?
It's been a day.
It's been an evening.
Yeah. It's my fault? It's not your fault. Or are you saying it's your fault that balls are penis boobs?
Oh, I don't know you that well, darling, so it's definitely not your fault.
Nah. It's been a lot of fun having you in chat today, Chirpy. It really has.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with your, like your kind words earlier about saying you're glad you found the channel and this community. It does mean a lot to hear stuff like that. Glad I haven't got banned. Yeah, no, you're not going to get banned for the sort of stuff you've been doing today.
Well, they're missing out on a very good time, Chirpy. So,
Yeah.
screw them.
You've been banned from a lot of other places and communities on Twitch. I mean, to be fair, so have we.
Yeah, we kind of used to that whole aspect of things, so we can understand what you're feeling.
Definitely. So it always felt pretty out of place. Yep, agree with that one. Know where you're coming from there.
Oh, shit.
Glad I found you two one day, says Taser. I don't know how now, but you both are the most open and kind I've met. Yeah, didn't you show up to Taggy's channel when she was playing Small Lands?
Yes, he did.
Like him and Duke around the same time when you were playing that game?
Yes. And I never went back to that fucking game, because why? It was horrible. I absolutely hated it. Probably will go back to it now, since it's probably been mentioned today, because I'm actually running out of things to play.
Yeah.
Which is something that you don't hear me very often say.
Honestly, if they put crossplay in that thing, I will play that game again. Yeah, if they ever do.
Very often you get me to say that.
No, if they do crossplay in Small Lands, I'll be back in to play with you.
But you would, you saucy bugger.
No,
chicken stuck in the hole, bitch.
And that was Small Lands was like the first game that I got given to play like for free by the publishers. And they gave me like 3 fucking keys for that. And the game was like 30 quid a go at the time. Shame I gave them to people that aren't around anymore, But
Oh well.
It is what it is.
Enjoy your bugs life, pussies. Yeah, but here's the thing, Gary. You live and learn about that sort of shit
Oh
now,
god,
don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah, exactly.
I reckon the next time you get given quite a few keys,
Mm.
in a sense, you should probably do like a giveaway.
Oh god, I will do, yeah.
Simply because then you wouldn't feel so smashed up if, say, like if a person gets it through a giveaway,
Yeah.
you won't feel so broken up when that person decides, oh, I can't be bothered being around your channel for whatever reason. You just be like, well, you got given a free giveaway, so
Yeah, I should do that really.
whatever, Fanny. Bye-bye.
The other day I was fooling around with Clip Talk in another streamer's chat. He seemed to be chill about it, and I joined his Discord and started chatting with him in DMs. And what happened once you got in DMs? Did it sort of go south? Then I DM'd a screenshot of that erect on demand thing that I posted in your chat earlier. Well, that was funny though. Can't remember exactly what it is you said.
The thing is that some people will, in streams, will go along with it for the joke, but
yeah, and
it might start hitting nerves on their end. Whereas some of the shit that me and Gary say to each other is very much really sexual, but we know we're just messing.
Yeah, and some people, they put on a sense of humor that they don't have for streams, you know? But yeah, Chirpy's text-to-speech said, erect on demand. This boner brew makes you a better screw. You may never fit in her back door again. Click here.
Now that's just funny,
Yep.
bro.
He was like, what? And I said, don't know, I just thought it was amusing. It is funny.
I mean, like, you don't know realistically who you're talking to when it comes to online things, you know. But if you don't have that sense of humor behind it, don't encourage it during your streams, because that person will go off and start DMing you about things.
Yeah.
Trying to get you to either giggle or whatever. And then you're like, what the fuck? That's your own fault, because you're the one who allowed that to happen earlier on, not to realize that somebody could easily just get in touch with you in your DMs and say to you whatever the fuck they fancy.
Next thing I know, I was removed from his Discord server out of nowhere, and he banned me from his Twitch chat. God damn.
Well, tell me who it is. I'll ban them from my server.
Yeah,
so
at their loss.
Win ever again. Actually, don't say who it is in here. But
no, definitely not.
The thing is that, you know, like we said, people who on Twitch can easily say something in Twitch that or whatever, and when it comes to DMs, it's a whole new different story, because then you're actually in their space. Sometimes people don't want to be. They don't, streamers like me for instance. I don't want people getting in touch with me when if I didn't say hello to you in chat, because it's not my fault that I've accidentally missed, or I would have acknowledged you and you probably missed that I've acknowledged you.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's not like I'm doing it on purpose to annoy you.
No,
it's just because I've accidentally missed. And if I have missed your chat in chat, just say hello again.
Yeah.
Don't go out of your way to DM somebody, because it can be a bit like
bit imposing, you know.
Yeah.
DM'd him again, like, hey, did I get banned from your server? I apologize if I did something wrong. Then he just blocked me. Yeah, that's weird. Like, the way I see it, like, if you, as a streamer or moderator or whatever, if you feel like something can be corrected there and then in chat, in stream, before it gets out of hand, then that's the time to do it. So Chirpy, had I found your boner brew thing offensive or whatever, I would have said something, say, hey, that's not appropriate, whatever. But I didn't, because it's okay here. But to laugh about it in stream, and then, you know, that kind of thing in stream, and then off stream be like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? That's kind of weird to me. So
I will have one sentence to say to this person who's done this to you. Stop being a little bitch.
Exactly.
Stop encouraging it in your chat if you don't think you can handle it in DMs, motherfucker. Because you had the chance to get it across that you're not interested in that shit in the first place.
Yeah.
To suddenly being a little whiny bitch now. Grow the fuck up, motherfucker.
Agreed.
It, like we said, it'd be different if somebody got in touch over something and we've already previously said to them, hey, pack your shit in, please, that's not appropriate, and they carried it on, then do something about it. But not ban somebody right off the fucking bat because you allowed that behavior to be in your damn channel in the first place, you pleb. Bugger off.
Yeah, it's weird.
Double standard motherfucker. Fuck yourself, bitch.
Yeah. Taser says, I try and correct people before I ban people. 7 times out of 10, it ends in a ban. But I do try and make people understand why it's not okay. Yep. What else can you do? I've encountered streamers with even worse reasons to ban me. It's never been easy for me on this website. Yeah, when you're someone that genuinely feels like you're misunderstood a lot, it's a challenge to find places where you feel safe and where you feel welcome and wanted. Taggy and I have certainly been through a lot of that.
That's why, like we said, if somebody crosses my, like I said, I don't mind if people get in touch with me in my DM saying, hey, you missed my chat. That's fine. I can understand why you feel a bit like left out.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it's not like great to do that because, you know, so like if Taser, for instance, said hello to Gary and Gary missed his chat because his chat was going nuts and Taser got a bit fucking annoyed about it.
Yeah.
Went into Gary's DMs, there's a likely chance that you wouldn't actually hear from Gary in his DMs whilst he's streaming because he's streaming. He's busy doing his thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, thankfully for me, I'm in Gary's chat a lot, either in voice or in text, whatever shit. And if I didn't say hello to you or whatever shit, I am likely to pick up my DMs and to see that someone has texted me to say something to me. And shit like that. But sometimes I'm just like, I could have sworn I did say hello. Because I'm not that type of person to miss your chat unless something had happened, basically.
Apologies for the ad break. I apparently run out of snoozes. So. Hey, it's a dangling llama.
Dangling ball llama. Yeah, but don't think to yourself that because I've missed your chat, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, exactly.
To you.
Prime example, back in March, I came across a streamer who genuinely seemed like a kind, supportive, and authentic person. And they turned out to be fake, I'm sure. So. I was not in a good place mentally when I found his channel, and he told me I was welcome to talk about things when I entered his chat.
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that some streamers actually aren't actually prepared to talk about the stuff that you've been talking about.
No. And that's okay.
Some people
right?
are just, you know, like them genuine selves. But when it comes to the nasty stuff, if you like, the dirty, nasty stuff, they're probably not really all that prepared for it. So you can't really fault somebody who's genuine into fake and all the rest of it, because some just don't think about, oh, this is going to turn sexual and shit like that. So on that perspective, that's fine. But it's when they are doing what they did with this other person's done to you.
Yeah.
That's when lines get crossed and shit like that.
Taser says, for smaller streamers, it's hard to keep up with a full ass chat. Absolutely. And it's why, like, say, Taggy and I like to have each other in streams, or why we do the channel together, is that if one of us misses something, the other one usually sees it, you know? So I was honest about how I wasn't doing well, and he just said, if you want to talk about anything, then feel free. We're a very supportive community. And we do try to say that here, but at the same time, we do have, and I made a point of putting this in chat, like, we talk openly about mental health and things like that, but at the end of the day, none of us are either experts or paid professionals in the field.
Nope.
So while we can provide a place to hang out and chill and chat, we can't genuinely help in the correct way for any difficulties people might be having.
I mean, for God's sakes, we've both very much got our own difficulties with things.
Yep.
But we are very open about how we're feeling on the day or the week or whatever. But like I said, we're not trained professionals whatsoever,
Nope.
but we do want to keep everybody in here, despite whatever difficulties you've got going on for yourselves. Want to keep you all safe and happy, and just to generally lift your spirits if you're having such a shit day.
Yeah, and if we can do that a little bit, okay, it's not what you might need in the long term in terms of help and support, but if we can get you through another day, and you can give yourself a pat on the back for getting through another day, if we've helped you with that, that's brilliant, you know. He even opened up to me right off the bat in front of everyone else in chat about an event during his teenage years where he attempted to end it all. Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Hearing that made me think, oh wow, this is a true and genuine person who cares on a personal level.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit different too. So from the viewer's perspective of listening to streamers, like I've done it myself where I felt very dark,
Mhm.
and I have felt my dark feelings before now. But it is very much different because that person is mostly aware of how they're feeling. If they've only just met you, they don't know if they are accidentally triggering you, or if you think to yourself, oh, this person's really genuine and shit like that. Yeah. But you know, people do have a lot of dark thoughts.
Absolutely.
But the problem is, from a streamer's perspective to a viewer's perspective, is that streamer is aware about themselves. They're not aware about a new person who's just come on in. So when you come on in and start talking about whatever, and they start to sort of go a little bit like, yeah, that's great and all, but I'm talking about myself. It's because it's their channel, and that's the only problem around streamers and viewers, is that because it's their channel, some people will be like, this is my channel to talk, not yours, so fuck off, and it can come off very quite nasty. Whereas from a viewer's perspective, it can be, I do trust you, even though I've just met you, and then you start to think to yourself, oh, is this person actually genuinely enough for what I need right now, because I'm feeling quite shit.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a mixed match. If you like, if it's like, it's not the right concoction for the potion you're making. So like, if you're at Hogwarts, it's not the right concoction that you're making to get somewhere.
Yeah.
So it can be quite difficult from a streamer's perspective to understand what a viewer is going through, but at the same time, it's the same thing with a viewer who doesn't know what the streamer is going through. So it can kind of cross a lot of wires.
Yeah. We started talking on Discord, DMs, whatnot. Over the course of the following week, we spent hours in voice chats almost every day. Cried my eyes out on voice chats, opened up to him about very personal traumas and such. He was always a good listener and supportive. It's so hard when you find someone. It's good that you had that support, and even if it didn't last, but people will. I don't know how to put this. A lot of the time on places like Twitch, people can get very attached in unhealthy ways, right? And it goes for streamers too, right? You know, you suddenly see this person taking a lot of interest in you and what you're doing, etc. And it can be really flattering that you think someone cares, you know.
Oh god,
and I think you
can put me in that situation anywhere on Twitch. I have been attached to other streamers, and sometimes it just doesn't work. It just sometimes doesn't work out, unfortunately, and it can have a devastating effect on you.
I think ultimately you have to be fairly cautious with yourself until you really feel like you know a person. Like Taggy and I have known each other for what, 18 months or something at this point, 19 months. And we had known each other for a good 6 months or so before we really started to talk about really personal stuff, you know.
Oh god, yeah. Like, I was not budging.
No, same.
And neither was Gary.
We took our time
Gary
to realize that we were genuine and what each other wanted in a friend, you know. Most importantly, he made a promise to me repeatedly that as long as I wasn't going out of my way to be an asshole, racist, bigoted, rude, etc., I'd never have to worry about getting banned. He literally gave me his word on numerous occasions. See where this is going. Yeah.
So never double standard, motherfucker. Then.
Yeah.
See, now that's the thing, is what Gary was just saying about me and him when we first met. We did not open up immediately. Like, for God's sakes, I was a right stubborn ass. I was not opening up. I was not feeling in the mood to open up. I wasn't feeling like I could even trust another person ever again. But as time went on, that's what I enjoy about mine and Gary's friendship. Like, the story of our friendship was, it wasn't like, oh, we trust each other immediately, we have to do this and do that. We took our fucking time with it, because if we didn't take our time with it, I guarantee you, we probably wouldn't be friends to this day. It would be shattered all over the bloody place.
We earned the friendship we have through patience, hard work, and time, you know.
Oh, and if you think about it this way, like, I know I can be very, to the people that know me, and you know how stubborn I fucking am with things. The fact that this man did not know how to deal with my crap at first, and all the rest of that shit, he almost gave up on me a few times during us getting to know each other. But it's only when I gave an indication to him that I know I'm not all that bad. Because that was pretty much it, wasn't it? It was something on those lines, because we were building in Valheim.
Yeah.
And I said, I was having to go about my builds being so shit and all the rest of it. And then one day I just turned around and said to him, I know I'm not that bad of a builder. That gave that indication to him that I am slowly opening up to him and being a little trustworthy in what he's doing or saying. So, you know, and that's how we worked on things. None of this shit of like, oh, Gary, my name is Taggy. We're besties now. None of that shite.
Nope.
It was legit taking the absolute long route to get where we're at now.
Yeah.
So to this now that we are in, which is we are very much, very hyper aware of who we are as people. We are very much aware of each other when we're both feeling either down or okay or whatever shit. And us two being extremely comfortable about talking sexual shit, even though we don't have that sexual interest in each other. It's because we took our fucking time. People rush into friendships way too early and then end up losing it very quickly because there's a lot of misunderstandings, and that's fair enough.
It happens.
It happens, and that's the only way to really learn, unfortunately, is to go through that, so that you know, like in the future. So, like if Chirpy here found somebody, but didn't go all in at once, just took their time on doing something, they'll actually probably find that they've made an actual friend for life, like me and Gary has. But unfortunately, as humans, we do have to take those leaps of faith just to see where shit goes.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'll catch up on your chats now, Chirpy. Within 1 week of no, you're good. Within 1 week of knowing him, he broke every fucking promise he ever made. Because of what, you asked? Because I sent him a screenshot of a Twitch account I made with the username menstrual pad. For some context, we did previously have a discussion and established a boundary that any conversations involving sexual subject matter is off limits because it makes him uncomfortable. But I asked him for clarification if talking about things like birth control periods and whatnot makes him uncomfortable. He said no. Literally told him passively that I got my period the previous day and he was chill about it. Then he sees the username menstrual pad and apparently that was just way too much for him. It's strange to set a boundary and then to not adhere to that yourself. For him, from his point of view, you know, I can get why that would make some people uncomfortable, but if he said that it's not, you know, it's weird.
The thing is, the fact is, to all these arrogant men, if you like, I'm gonna class all the arrogant men. The factor of life for women is that they do go through the once a month period. It's a factor of life. They do go through it, yeah? And if you allow that girl to put that trust into you that you're not going to take the piss out of it. If you're not going to be yakking away about how disgusting it is, to be fair to the woman who has to deal with that shit for a whole week or more, it's not exactly the most comfortable thing on the planet.
Oh,
so
God,
the
no.
fact that
Yeah.
this dude is like, I'm okay with it, to suddenly being, I'm not okay with it.
Yeah.
You need to grow the fuck up, my dude. Because imagine if the roles were switched around and you were the female and Chirpy was the man.
Yeah.
And you felt like total shit. So buckle up, Buttercup, because you're a fuckwit who's not worth anything.
Yep. Thank you for the hydrate, Brooks. Techie, if you want to take a drink with me, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I'll take a drink with you anytime, baby. You know that.
You know.
Give me that pumpkin juice any day.
No. Wet your whistle. What you looking at, big nose?
But that's the thing, is that women do go through that. You know?
Yeah.
Some women do take it a little bit too much in the ways of disgusting when it comes to that. I mean, if you take it from my perspective with Gary, is that, yes, we stream a lot. He streams on his channel or on the All in the Wolf. If I'm coming on, I will say to him, hey, dude, by the way, it's this week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? And then we work around it because we're both adults enough to be like,
Yeah,
well,
exactly.
okay, let's see how you feel on this day. And if you feel okay, great. If not, we'll just have a short stream and we'll do something else afterwards. We'll talk about whatever afterwards. We're adults enough to realize that's a thing with a female's body. So grow the fuck up, my dude, because you're an idiot.
Yeah.
And not only that, you're not going to get yourself a girlfriend if you're going to be that fucking petty.
Right. Funny enough, actually, might add, this is the same man who was happy to publicly brag on the stream to his entire chat about how he immediately went and got a vasectomy after his wife came home from work one day with her pants covered in menstrual blood. Who the fuck is this guy? Like, is he fucking 12 years old or something?
He's just a moron,
yeah.
Right? Yeah, no, like we said, that when it comes to meeting people online, there is so many different types of people, clearly, and all the rest of it. But if he's bragging about that sort of thing, he's trying to make himself look like the big dick in his chat.
Yeah.
He's not. He's a fucking scout.
And he's talking about how his wife's birth control
was
making her bleed heavily, so he went and got a vasectomy so she could stop the birth control. Okay, fair, but bragging about it? That's weird.
Yeah. No, I think you may have just dodged a very hefty bullet there.
Probably better off not being around people like that. So.
No. I mean, the thing is that people like that, either guys or females or anything in between at this rate, because, you know, everyone's got a problem with each other at some degree, is, yeah, just take it with a pinch of salt with those types of fuckers, because the thing is that, like, if they're like that, you've just dodged a hefty one, because fuck that type of behavior. No.
Yeah, definitely feels that way.
If he's gonna be like, I brag about having a big cock. I'm a female. I got no cock.
Yeah.
I brag about it. Why? Because it's funny. But to a man who thinks, I'll brag about my big dick, and I'll do this, and I'll do that, and I'll do the other. Honey, if you got such a big wang, go on those websites and show it off personally.
I wish I hadn't got so emotionally attached. Yeah, like, it's easy to do that.
It's very easy.
And the only advice I would give, and I'm not really a good person to be given advice about anything, really, would be to say that don't not get attached to people, just be patient. Take your time with it. Try not to get attached too quickly until you really have the measure of them as a person, you know?
Yes. That's the only way to really... Like, we all do it. We all get attached to someone. Like, God, fucking hell, me and Gary are an example of that. Yeah. It's a very soul question. when you put your hopes up in someone or on somebody about something or other, about their expectations and shit, unfortunately, it's just a factor of life. You do have to sort of go through it in order to realise that not everybody is the same.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And it's hard. It is really hard. Like, with the issue I've got at the moment, I've put so much expectations in somebody, recently, or since last year, and it's gone tits up.
Apparently
Because...
you're really crackly. Like, really, really crackly.
Okay. There we go. Is that better?
We shall find out. We'll find out. We'll find out.
I put my expectations in somebody recently.
And that's better. Okay, cool.
And over the time, and it's just gone tits up because they weren't the person I thought they were, which is fine. Does it hurt? Absolutely. It absolutely hurts me that I put so much thinking that me and this person was, if you like, similar.
Yeah.
But it just didn't work out. So now that I know that as a fact, I'm not gonna, if I see somebody else or find somebody else with a similar personality traits like this person, I'm not instantly gonna be like, finally, my time to redemption. It's not gonna be like that for me. It's gonna be like, I'm very much wary in case you're gonna be like the exact same fucking way.
Yeah.
And that's what I've been, that's why I've been feeling the way I have been feeling over the last course of weeks, is because I'm just so annoyed with myself for not picking up on the cues and shit.
Yeah. And that's the other thing, like, so, like, when you're neurodivergent, like, like we are in some way, and like Chirpy as well, that whole getting a measure of people and that can be challenging. But
oh god, yes.
That's why I think the patience is the important thing. Just take your time getting to know someone. Like, if you immediately feel someone's amazing and everything, just kind of check yourself. Just say, I need to know before I get really attached to them. I need to know if they're what I think they are,
Well, that's the thing, is I did way beforehand. I did check myself before getting attached, but unfortunately I just got attached because
it happens. It really happens.
it happens. So you're not so Chirpy, from a streamer's perspective to a streamer's perspective of trusting, you're not the only one, sweetheart, because I've gone through that myself and I'm still dealing with the consequences of it to this day.
Same.
So don't feel like you are the only one in this chat who feels relatively similar, because I feel it the same way. I've been so fucking annoyed with myself lately because of it. Hence the fact why I've probably been losing my temper quite a lot. So
Neurospicy.
I'm trying my best to get over it.
I love that term, neurospicy. I really do.
You know what? Here's a funny story for you, Gary. I didn't even know what the fuck neurospicy was until I went on Twitch.
Yeah, I'd not heard it before. I think both at the same time someone said it, didn't they, in one of our chats? And they're like, oh, that's cool. I love that. So.
And I was just thinking to myself about being called out as neurospicy. I don't know if I should be still taking that as a compliment or as like a bit of an insult, because to me it's like, oh great, am I really a neurospicy person? Oh fuck's sake, But you know, people know about me and the fact I don't like this whole labeling system anyway. I'm not exactly a big old fan of it, but you never know. My opinions or my feelings might change over time about it.
Yeah.
But I just don't know, because I've always known for myself, for a word I can't say because it's going against TOS, is that basically for me.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Thankful that I've made a small handful of actual long-term friends via Twitch. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, same here. Wait, have you called that horse Taggy?
No, it's Naggy. Because it's a nag. It's a horse. So. Well, after you changed its name and put it upside down, crying out loud. I had to call it something.
Just be glad I didn't put you upside down, jerk off. But you know, it's just a fact that people do get very attached when it comes to streamers.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sakes, have you seen what happens when people get attached to people who are YouTubers?
Yeah.
It's
Same
very,
kind of space,
or even
you know?
famous people, like actresses, actors, all of those lot. People do just get very much attached because of what they like to see. It's only when you actually start to look behind the closed doors to see what the fuck is really happening. That's when you're like, actually, I'm just gonna swerve off this fucking road and go to another path.
Back in December, I came across a guy's channel from Mental Health Tag. He let me talk about some recent stuff that was weighing me down. Hadn't been doing well that time either. Then we went on to have other conversations in that same stream where he very openly talked about sexual subject matter.
Yeah, it's a little... Like, we try to direct our sexual talk to each other or to people that we know, like Duke, our mod Duke. We enjoy, and Duke enjoys interacting with us and having a bit of a giggle with us about that sort of thing. But when it's like... Well, we've learned our lesson not to do it to some viewers, let's just say that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because some people can get a little on the nose about it.
We definitely learned the hard way a lot of the time, you know. But
well, you know, people are like, this is, you know, treat to Twitch like it's your profession. And I'm like, hell fucking no.
Are you kidding me?
I ain't gonna treat it like a profession. You know why? Because I'll end up being like those sticks in the mud. Fuck that shit.
I'll treat this like a profession when I get a steady living wage from it. You know?
Exactly, yes. I will start treating it like a business when Twitch gives me $500 million a year.
I need more cobblestone, man. So let's...
very similar to the conversation in this chat. So we just clicked right away. And there you go. Okay, this vape's acting like it's running out of juice, which is annoying. I mean, he just refilled the fucker.
He was in a polyamorous relationship at the time with another woman, and another guy, and becoming good friends with them. They're all streamers. Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Let's just knock some cobblestone out of this. Kind of dull to watch, but...
You want to knock my teeth out while you're at it, Gary?
No. You having trouble?
Yes.
Actually.
Oh well. Just grab my throat to give it a good old chugging. Choking.
They're not poly anymore. They broke up with the other guy. They're still close friends with him, as am I. Okay.
How can you not be poly anymore if you've broken up with someone?
I guess if you've gone exclusive with a person in that three... I try not to say threesome, but you know what I mean. In that relationship.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you say that you're poly and then you don't end up being poly at the end of the year because you've fallen madly in love with one person, surely that just makes you a greedy bastard.
Maybe.
This is the probably reason why I don't get on with polys in the first place, because I do consider them kind of greedy, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Okay, so...
It confuses me a bit, because, like, fair enough, they are in love with whoever they're in love with, and all the rest of it, but it's on the sense of, how the fuck are you no longer poly? Like, when you meet so you end up dating this other person, so you two are just a couple, so when you come across somebody else, you suddenly go back to being poly. Like, I'm sorry, but pick a lane, please, because it's really fucking confusing.
Yeah. He and casually involved now, so he's the casual partner. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the one you're going to see. Well, it's good that you found some real connections through Twitch. That's good.
Yeah, I found some really good connections through Twitch as well.
Yeah. You're visiting all three of them next week, right?
Oh well, alongside all right with you, then that's great.
Yeah, exactly. Be nice for you. Hope it all works out well.
I'm so sick of these leave letters. Do they just come out of the sky or some shit, or
I don't know.
they just like stay gone when they are being basically picked up? Because I'm getting so fed up of picking this fucker up.
Yeah.
I want more bone meal for me, baby.
Whoop, whoop.
It just means that it's going to take an awful long time for me to get rid of them all.
Yeah.
Again. I mean, if you think about it this way, guy, the first lot that I did with the 3 double chests full, nearly, of them, took me at least 4 hours to get rid of.
God
The
damn.
first time round.
Not got much in there. They all live in the same house. Most other communities, I didn't last more than 2 weeks before getting banned. Most streamers couldn't handle seeing all the different sides of me. Well, looking forward to getting to know you a bit better in chats, Chirpy. So. But right, I've got an ad break coming in rapidly and I can't snooze it. Plus, I need to grab a snack. So they've been going strong for almost 5 months. I'm going to have a snack. Exactly. So let's put on Be Right Back. You're still there in the corner with your eyes flashing above my head. So.
Don't leave me with all these people, Gary.
Yeah, that's a good sign that they're still together. Oh, definitely. Right. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Going to run this ad break, go grab something to eat, and I'll be right back.
I feel like Lily Evans at this rate. Don't leave me with all of these people.
Don't leave me.
When he was on Jonathan Ross's show, he's like, "You're not gonna leave me with these, are you, Jonathan?" And I'm just like, "Oh, fuck's sake."
Yeah. Right, I'll be right back.
So, about that weather, how's it all doing today, folks? Oh, these are so fucking annoying. Get out of here. Minecraft, you really have done it. You have made the most annoying block on the fucking planet. No. Oops, give me that back. Oh boy. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Gary's not back yet. Yeah. I decided to grab myself a snack. Oh, nice. Oopsie daisy. What'd you get? Right, let's put this wood in here. Homemade muffin from yesterday. Ooh, nice. What flavor?
Somebody say homemade muffins.
Maple oatmeal. Ooh,
Oh, damn, they
yeah.
sound good.
These leaf litters will be the death of me.
Right, the heck did I do with my buckets? I'll put them here somewhere for some reason. There they are.
How the hell am I supposed to get on with projects, mate, if there's so many of these fuckers about? I know I'm not using this area in particular, but it's just nice to sort of get rid of.
Oh god, yeah, you kidding?
The water's been extremely junky. It's so annoying.
I should be able to put those in there, right? No, I guess not.
Well, Gary, if you ever need white concrete, you know where to come to get it.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I really need to get on with the pixel art.
Do you feel like you're overstretching a little bit, maybe? Like trying to take on too many projects at once?
Oh yeah, are you kidding?
Mm.
But the thing is, I got a very stressful week ahead of me.
Yeah.
So I need to, like, the only way I've seemed to have counteracted because when I've had busy weeks in the past, and I had barely anything to do in gaming, say, or in streams, whatever shit,
Yeah.
I get severely overwhelmed very quickly with the stressful week in my IRL life. So me setting up a lot of projects that will actually take the living piss out of me on this is a good little distraction, if you like.
That's good then.
For myself. But having said that, Gary, like, you think that me taking on too many projects is too many? What about this area over here where I have to come up with a way of making a cobblestone generator that will keep up with all of this shit that we're gonna be knocking down?
Definitely a challenge.
Oh, well, you know, I never said to anybody that my life isn't boring. I need to set myself impossible tasks to get on with. I actually need some netherrack right now just to see, because I'm clearing out all the trees right now, aren't I? I know we're not probably going to be using the under layer, which we probably will because we got some underlayer projects to do on this terrain business starts to get built up properly and shit.
Yeah.
So
plus it's just good resources to be got that we need. So
oh god, yeah. Well, thinking about how much wood I've got going on Oakwood, it's nearly a double chest fill right now.
Wow.
So I'm not too fussed because we will potentially need to use that later down the line.
Definitely. What did I come down here for? I have no idea.
Iron.
Fishing rod, but it's up here.
Fishing wob.
Fishing wad.
You gonna fish a wobble?
I got my fishing wad.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Ba-da-ba-down, pow, pow. Oh my god. I hate this. Right, I'm gonna show you my screen very quickly, guys, so you can see how many leaf litters I've got to deal with.
Okay.
It's mental. It's all over the bloody joint.
Look. Oh, batteries are dead.
my batteries.
Yeah, I know. Good timing. Yeah, that's freaking covered down there.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
All of that was covered, but look how clean it looks. Whereas look at all of this. It just looks like a bunch of freckles, and I don't
Does,
like
doesn't it?
it.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I figured that when I was when I did, was it yesterday? I did a morning stream.
Was it yesterday? Saturday, wasn't it? Yeah, yesterday.
So, I went up 200 blocks.
Dude, you're making me nervous.
Well, I'm crouched, so I'm okay.
No, I know, but still.
I'll go in the middle. Would that help?
Just the height of it. God damn.
Well, if you think that what we're doing with this 1,000 block fucking area that we're doing, so the 4,000 block area we're doing, we're gonna have to go this fucking high up in the first place to get there.
Oh my god, man.
Need that. Need that. 200.
Oh shit.
So do you want it to 200 blocks up, Gary? Oh my god, I don't like it up here. It's too big.
You see the freaking curvature of the world up there.
Oh yeah. So what do you reckon? Do you reckon it will be 200 fucking blocks high at this rate?
I mean, potentially, like the highest parts of it could be really high. It certainly won't all be that high, but...
Well, I don't know. I've got a few extra blocks here if you want me to go 300 up.
No!
So, yeah. And even up here, you can see all the fucking leaf litters. It's so goddamn annoying.
Oh, it's crazy.
But, yeah. No, it's just the matter of getting down, because I was lagging when I did this last time.
At least it's only netherrack, so it's not, like, too crazy difficult to get down again. So.
No, but when you pickaxe quite rapidly down, I've noticed, you can actually glitch through the block and end up falling.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
And I don't think I set the spawn over here either, so I would have to run from home all the way back here.
Alright, let's do a bit of fishing, just to see if we can get anything cool.
So what do you reckon, Guy? You want to do 200 blocks, huh?
Maybe one day. And like I said, we have no idea how high the highest parts of that build are going to go. Especially by the time you start putting terrain in and stuff. But if you're doing it on terrain, it won't feel as high as to be on one by one column of netherrack, you know?
Well, if you think about it this way, the platform we got going on is going to be on 80, isn't it? And I was on like 72. Yeah. So, you know, it's a little... I'm on solid ground. Even I got fucking nervous being up that high.
You're a professional, damn it.
Oh my fuck. If I'm a professional, I would have won this game by now. Speed running Minecraft. Ooh, who has ever done that before? Anyway, so I need to get on with chopping trees. So yeah, that's what I'm doing in the section of it all. Oh, random quote.
Quote number 65. I sat back down just in time to read Sora's wiping comment, and I will never be the same again. Can't even remember what that comment was.
Can't remember the wiping comment was.
Number 119 gives me an excuse to go for a nap. Exactly. Not that I need an excuse. I'm 42. No, I'm not 42 anymore either.
You're 59. Oi.
I know. I've aged like 17 years in 1 year.
I definitely fucking have. Hey, Brooks.
Why do I say things? I should just keep my mouth shut, shouldn't I? Yep. Since turning 40, I hurt myself in more stupid ways all the time now. Like, you reach a little bit too far for the TV remote, and that's your back gone for a day, you know? Oh, the quotes are coming thick and fast. For all you know, my titties are already out. Exactly. They're not. I'm on camera, so.
Ugh. How's the Brooks doing?
This song slaps. It does.
Speaking of songs, I need to turn this over because I've been listening to it for like fucking. Fallen Angels, that'll do me.
Number 229. If you want to turn Gary on, make him carrot cake. Tag you 47.
Which contradicts itself a little bit because Bobo the other day had carrot cake.
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? And I did say, oh, I do
She
love a
did.
carrot cake.
You didn't see what she did to the carrot cake afterwards.
God damn. No context makes it funny. Exactly. Is this the kind of music you generally listen to? This is my playlist that I just generally put on a lot of the time on streams. I just listen to everything really. Got mad at the game, now and chilled. I'm glad you're chilling out, Brooks.
How can you get mad? That's not you at all.
She was playing COD Mobile, so. To be fair, there's a lot of songs on this playlist that are there because, like, say, Taggy and I played Fortnite Festival and it was on there and it was fun and like, hey, this is going on my playlist. Got gently roasted in another streamer's chat the other night for describing my music taste as Britney Spears. And what's wrong with that? You like what you like. You got banned for 5 minutes, Brooks? God damn.
Oh my god, what? What the hell are you doing?
Let's get that XP.
What?
I felt like such an idiot that I left the chat and cried. Well, that sucks. Like, what's wrong with liking what you like? If you like Britney Spears, so what? I like Britney Spears. Yeah.
Britney Spears is a gay icon for most drag queens, so whoever's being a dick, fuck off.
Sniping too much, I guess, or moving too fast. I don't know. Yeah, you're just so fast. You just got banned for it. Like, cheater!
You're so fast. Oh, Leviosa, so fast.
Leviosa on the sofa.
Oh, hello. Now that is something to raise up for.
It's Britney, bitch. Exactly.
You know what you haven't had in a while, Gary?
What haven't I had in a while?
Your daily dose of cummies.
Oh, that noise, dude. It's just, oh. I love that it makes me cringe and like shiver and what's your favorite Britney song? Probably Toxic.
Oh god, yes. That slim outfit that she's got on, baby. Oh fucking hell, yes. Oh, look at Taser jumping in.
I know,
on
right?
Scaries.
Daily dose of cummies. Where do I buy these drugs? Oh, they're not for sale.
No.
What you got to remember about, like, also realize about
Got a jar of peanut.
like Britney Spears, right? I want to say she's like the same age as me, around, give or take. So when she came out of her first single, like One Baby One More Time, in like the schoolgirl shit. I was that age.
Is that where your school outfit came from, Gary?
I actually don't
From
have
what,
one.
Brittany?
She's 43, yeah,
You're
same age as
not?
me. I don't have a school uniform thing, but she was hot, man. Like,
It's just unfortunate that her life, the way it went a bit skewiff.
but a lot of that wasn't her fault. Like, she was treated badly by family and people around her and stuff, you know. And she
Well, that's
got
what I mean. Yeah.
very, very famous very young, you know.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's the thing. What I'm saying is, famous. If you like kids, getting famous quickly, and the first people to go really is the family.
Yeah.
To go to your throat and be like, I need this, I need that, I need the other, and she's just like, I just want peace and quiet. Can you just fuck off? Oh, do you remember fucking? Oh god, do you remember that dude I was telling you about? When I first started talking to you, Gary. The one that was talking about conspiracy theories and shit.
Oh yeah.
Britney Spears came up in that conspiracy, and I was just like, dude, just shut the fuck up. Because he was like saying that about, the whole Illuminati shit that she was a part of, and I'm just like, dude, shut up.
Yeah, give it a rest.
Like, guarantee she's not, for starters. And second of all, if you are into that sort of shit, why don't you be one of these people who's into, oh, the world is really flat type shit? Then you'd be extremely boring. And then we don't have to deal with your stupid old ass. But yeah, that was, oh god, I can't believe I remember that. That was so annoying that day, dealing with that man.
Yeah. She never got to have a normal childhood. Yeah, and you look at, that happens a lot, sadly. Like, you look at, say, Michael Jackson, for example. Like, he did not have a childhood, and it messed him up for the rest of his life, you know?
That's the problem with being famous so young, though, isn't it? Is that you miss out on stuff that you like. Okay, so you get kids these days who want to be more adult, but you get famous actors, child singers who want to be more of the childhood they lost. It's so fucking flip floppy.
Yeah. He was famous before he reached double digits. Yeah, exactly. Poor guy, you know, just... And it is sad, you know? Oh, what's down here? Oh, this
Australia.
is where I build in. Of course, I talk about short memory. Like, this was a freaking pit until I filled that in. I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot that I filled that in.
Yesterday?
Yeah. And like, oh, what was down there? Oh yeah. Oh. Freaking idiot. I think MJ even tried to warn Britney that fame was going to drive her insane early on in her career. Yeah, sure, she was told by the people around her not to worry about it. It'll be fine.
Yes, because adults know what's best for children, don't they, these days?
It's all be fine. Don't worry. You're going to make us lots of money, so it'll be fine.
Out of your expense, you're going to make us tons of money. I swear to God, if people think like that when it comes to what happened to the likes of Britney Spears and people like that, should be shot on sight.
Oh God, yeah, you kidding me?
They should be shot on sight. It's a bit like really over the top for me to say that sort of shit, but you wouldn't like if it was just a normal kid, you would think to yourself about that about an adult, wouldn't you? So why doesn't it not occur to people who are famous? Oh, because they're famous and we adored them. Yeah, they want a normal life, motherfucker. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
And this is where my opinionated ass needs to chill the fuck out. Because this is where I get into a lot of trouble. But just... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Like they were performing on stage together, and he allegedly talked to her backstage about it. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something someone would do. So try to give him a friendly warning, you know.
Here's your friendly warning: poke in the eyeballs.
Right, let's dump all this stuff off that I don't really need.
I think I've done all the trees in this section here, so I can get on with the cobblestone.
Nice.
I think. Don't quote me on it yet, puppy.
I'll take a sword just in case.
Okay, so the section I'm looking at, guy, that is done, has got our tower in the middle of it. Does it matter if I just cover that up with cobblestone?
No, not at all. Still use the tower, can't we? So
Yeah. Great, grinding for cobblestone for 6 hours now. This is gonna be fun. But hey, at least it's got to be a lot better than when we first attempted this, Gary, because if you think about it, we just went straight into it, didn't we?
yeah.
Doing this whole section off shit helps out a lot, and it doesn't encumber the brain so much.
Yeah, definitely. Just realised I'm in the wrong tab. Can't imagine how it probably felt for Britney. All of the free Britney stuff became mainstream media coverage. Yeah, I don't know how much attention celebrities really pay to stuff like that, you know. Brookster, thank you for the quack. Is this multiplayer for me? Meow, I'm a cat. This is a private realm that Taggy and I are playing on. So.
Hello.
But welcome in. I'm Love Cappuccino. Good to meet you.
That is a cool name.
Definitely.
I take it you love cappuccinos.
One would think so. Right, I'm in the nether tunnel, right? So what's the betting that dude comes in that's always like, you're in the fucking tunnel again?
I mean, it's funny, God, if he does, I'm just gonna be like, yeah!
Be funny. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Am I
I
lost?
will say this. This is going to come off really nasty to this person, but to this person who says about the whole, like, you're in the Neville Tunnel again. I'm going to be very nasty to you right now. No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, it's like literally the best way at this stage that we've got for getting about, you know. So it's this or run 15,000 blocks above ground.
I'm sorry, but like, you know, we're too busy with actual projects at the minute to be even concerned about what the Never looks like at the minute.
Yeah.
So all that brown that's on this map, is that all the fucking leaves litters?
Hang on, let me look at your stream quickly. Oh, it's not, is it? It must be.
I think it is.
Shit, dude. Well, I'm coming over to give you a hand with stuff anyway, so. Kind of done everything I want to do at my end for now. Like the wall and everything is a big work in progress, but I don't want to do like too much of it at once. Dude. God damn. Brooks is bonking me. Rude. There you go. Have one back.
No bunks for me. Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
In all fairness, that bonk was probably for you.
In all fairness, it's not my channel, so meh.
Let's get jumping. Speed ourselves up a bit.
Okay, so this is this section. Need to get rid of this.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let's turn that down. Have you ever had a song get stuck in your head out of nowhere? Yes, Brooks, all the freaking time.
And the song is Let's Get It On.
What have you got stuck in your head, Brooks? Don't be embarrassed.
Or do. Don't be forced by us. Or Gary.
It's okay if it's the Thomas the Tank Engine music. It's fine. I kid you not, once that gets in my head, it's there for the duration. There.
I can see. Our next stop is Thomas the Tank Engine. Ooh.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, I haven't said that, Gary. You know when we were fucking around the other week, I think it was it was too easy, wasn't it, with the Bob the Builder thing?
Yeah.
I was thinking of the Postman Pat fucking theme song afterwards, and
Yeah.
I was like, see, after you fucked off to bed, I was like sat here doing Minecraft on my own. I was like, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Da, 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 da. And I was just doing that for hours on end, and I'm like, fucking, how old am I?
Yeah, that shit, because you just watch it all the time when you're a kid, it just gets drilled into your head. It's just there for the rest of your life, basically.
Oh yeah.
You got two songs and you keep mixing them up. Ooh, that's fun.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm not. I'm really not. Okay, so we got that to there. So where is the... So where the red is, that is where it needs to be. So what's the red on this bit over here then? I'm guessing here.
Lady Gaga, Bad Romance, and I don't know the name of the other song. Ooh. Bad Romance is a good song.
Bad Romance. I mean, like, the Bad Romance biz, was it Sprelly who told me about the King Dracula one?
Yeah, I know you love that one.
I love that one. It's just so different. Like, it's the same song, but just sung differently. And I thought, oh no, it's not. It's Paparazzi.
Paparazzi, that's it. Yeah.
King Dracula, which I'm going to listen to now, actually, thinking about it.
For me, that's the mark of a good like cover version of a song, is that it's just totally different from the original in style. Like, too many people make covers of songs that are just basically the same as the original. It's like, what's the actual point?
Oh, do you know, like, when the Christmas songs with, what was that group where they went to go save for Africa a few years back?
Oh, what you call them?
Band-Aid.
Yeah, that's it.
They did a cover of that a few years back with different people. And I'm like, I like the original better.
Yeah.
It's just so much better.
Is yours and Farmer Jay's favourite song you sing together? Nice. I can imagine that.
Oh, those two at the karaoke.
Yeah. coming through, Pigman.
I thought you were gonna start singing, and I was like, "Oh, well, finally, we're gonna get you singing." Oh, hello. Why's my phone going off? Especially that bit there of the song that I'm listening to, where it's all screamo version.
Yeah.
I love that. I don't know why my tummy is growling. I've just only had dinner, like when I got home. So
Yeah.
shut up.
Karaoke, I don't do. No, me neither.
I would do karaoke. If you got me drunk enough, I would do it. If you told me to do it whilst I was sober, I would not go anywhere near it.
Yeah, I can imagine probably if I was drunk enough, I'd do it. I feel like it's the sort of thing that anyone would do if they're actually drunk enough. But
Like when I went to a Christmas party, I wasn't drunk enough to do karaoke, and I was quite nervous because I don't have the singing voice. But this bloke, don't know him. He was obviously a regular to the pub.
right.
Because we had a Christmas party with a group I was in.
Right.
And he got up, saw how nervous I was, and he got up and started singing with me.
Okay.
And he was smashed, and it just encouraged me to get even more drunk.
Oh, God.
So I got drunker, and next thing you know, you couldn't stop me. Like, they were dragging me off the fucking karaoke machine.
Hey, Tay, welcome back. How you doing?
Hey, Tay.
I do with Farmer J, but it's the only time. Yeah.
You do a bit of Farmer J? Ooh.
No karaoke, you burk.
Ooh.
I can, yeah. Do you two like do that in Discord? Because freaking imagine that. You know? Just like you two in a call together, just singing at each other.
I wonder why she didn't have such a bad time with me when I was just busy being a twat singing that one time.
Yeah. You stopped drinking? That's good. You found your limit.
God, you stopped now? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Tay was drunk earlier, or was getting drunk.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember
no,
seeing
damn,
that.
she's family.
I know, I'm sorry, Brooks, I was messing. Very bad joke. I have made this round how long, low until you.
You got work in the morning, but you don't think you'll go in? What? Because of a hangover? Or, dude, you've got to go to work with a hangover. That doesn't count as being sick. Like, seriously, go to work.
Wow, Gary, look at you.
Yeah, I've got to work with a hangover for billions of times.
Same. No, not so much when you're dealing with fucking snoopy ass customers.
Oh, it's not fun. Don't get me
Oh my
wrong. I'm
God.
not saying it's fun, but it's one of those things like with your colleagues, especially if you work in a small team that is really up against it all the time. When one of your colleagues is off because they're genuinely ill, that's fine. Like, it makes life difficult. But if you hear that one of them's off because they got drunk last night and they can't get up in the morning,
Gary! For fuck's sake!
it's horrible as shit. So yeah.
And not only that, when they go back in the next day, you just take the absolute piss out of them for being so ill with drunkenness.
Exactly.
I mean, I got so drunk when I was working in Morrison's. I got so drunk the night before because, you know, I thought I had the day off. And then Tina got in touch with me saying, you need to come into work on the morning.
Yeah.
And I was like, you joking, right? And she goes, no, I'm not. And I was like, well, today's probably not the best day for me to come in at all. Why? What were you doing last night? I went, first of all, that's my business. And second of all, if you want me to come in and be a grumpy sod, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah.
She was like, I don't fucking care. So I went in and I was the most grumpiest bastard on the planet because I just had a massive hangover. I was so fucked. And she came to me and started bitching at me about it. And I was like, I did fucking warn you, you trout. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
I hated that fucking woman.
Like, you kidding me? I fucking hate that woman. I never even met her.
I could show you where she works so that when you come over, we can go off and have a bit of a murder spree if you fancy.
Sounds good to me, dude. Ooh, llamas.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
llamas.
Looks like Tay's trying to get in touch with you there, Gary.
Gary. Yeah, it's because Tay did the sound alert.
Oh, right.
Excuse me, coughing. I was about to say, where the hell are you? And I just found you. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I nearly fell down there. Shit. These leaves, dude. Can you just pick them up by hand, or do you need a tool?
You can pick them up by hand, but I've been trying to get rid of them through water because it's a little easier, but fucking hell, so annoying.
Oh, well, you just like tip water on them and they wash away?
Yeah, but they changed the water mechanics again on this fucking game. Actually, I think they've always been like that after the last time they updated it, but fucking hell, it's just annoying. Oops, not that one.
You're right.
Yes, I just received a very funny DM, so I'm just laughing my ass off.
You very quickly get a lot of these things.
Oh, yes. Kind of tempted to get the bit underneath this platform really flat to like level, I don't know, whatever the sea level is, which is like, what, 63?
Yeah.
So we get all that dirt back anyway. And we also got a flat surface to actually work on underneath so that we don't have to do all of this shit later down the line.
Yeah, that'd be handy. You know what? Freaking animals should eat this shit.
What? Pigs?
Like the leaf litter, like sheep and pigs and even horses.
Yeah. I mean, that would be incredibly handy right now.
Yeah, so you just bring in loads of animals.
Even if you didn't tame them, they just started eating them. Just get rid of the fuckers. It's so annoying. Do you see what I mean about it being fucking annoying?
Oh god, yeah. You kidding?
Oh,
Brookster, why are you behind me?
Why are you behind him? Shouldn't you be behind me? Damn, I'm jealous. Oh, hello. Oh boy. Right, there we go, guys. There's the perimeter of this next section.
Yeah.
All we need to do now is just cobblestone the fuck out of it.
Right.
Although I think with these maps joined together,
Mm.
and looking at the map actually right now, actually you can look on my screen, can't you?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, yeah.
Do you see where I'm at with my cursor?
That's the little white pointy bit at the top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you see there's like a dot that I'm on?
Yeah.
Like a mixed match of light grey and dark grey.
Yeah.
That's the cobblestone I'm standing on currently.
Mm.
And if I went onto the map just beyond it, so here,
Yep. Yeah.
that's the borderline for that one. Whereas this borderline is grey. So I think there's going to be a two. You know, like how the middle is a two blocker.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be the same thing with the maps as well. They're also going to be a two blocker.
Yeah, so like an outside border for each one that's basically separate. Yeah.
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 So that's going to be another shit that we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. Well, if you're going to sneak up behind someone, Brooks, you should know what you're going to do beforehand.
Stab them in the back. Tell you what I do really like. I like Kesha as a singer.
Right.
But Die Young, ever since I found out that song when we were playing 7 Days all those times ago.
Right.
Because it's so upbeat.
Yeah.
Of a song anyway. That's the one I jam to. That's the one I'm listening to right now.
Yeah.
I'm jamming to it right now.
Good.
I'm just sort of like dancing on the spot, being a twat. Do I care? Not really, because I don't have a camera on me.
Yeah.
If I had a camera on me, God blimey, I'd be wearing a mask and everything, so you can't see what I look like.
Get yourself a good, like, a full, like, wolf mask head, you know?
Fuck that, give me the full fursuit.
Yeah. I never know, I just go with the flow. But if I scare you, I duck very quickly because light flashed from my eyes too many times. No, I'm not a hitter, don't worry. I'm more of a what the fuck? The fuck you playing at? Get the fuck away from me kind of person than a smack kind of person.
I mean, I wouldn't be hanging around with him if he did that. People think I'm really violent, and I'm not. I'm actually the opposite.
Yeah.
I talk very violent. That's to get my point across that you can't walk all over me, bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, so what do you reckon about, anyway, getting back on track with shit.
Yeah.
What do you think about digging, like for me to dig down to the sea level? Isn't the sea level like 63?
I want to say 63, yeah.
So 63 down, all of this will be flat, basically, underneath, so that we don't have to... I mean, we can do caves later on if we want to. It's just something for now, so that you know, we don't have that issue in the future.
Yeah.
I can't get my fucking words out.
Can't believe my bags are nearly full of these things.
Oh yeah. Oh my god! To me, you're whacking them and it's in slow motion.
Oh right.
It's in slow motion.
Why is it in slow motion?
I don't know. Hang on.
Refresh your stream, dude.
Let me show you. Like, go off and whack some more like leaves, and I'll show you on the video on Snapchat so you can see it.
Hang on, my phone's in like sleep.
Oh, you're not moving at all now, so I think.
Yeah, I've stopped moving.
No, stopped.
Yeah. Your stream must have just got laggy or something, so...
Oh, it got more than just laggy. It got to the point where it's not even producing your stream.
Everything is good on my end, apparently, so...
Yeah, but I've been having a lot of issues on mine, so... That was so fucking weird, seeing your shit in slow motion. You know, like the fucking, like, what was it, Baywatch? You
Oh,
remember
yeah,
their
when they're
old,
always
like,
running in
slow
slow
motion
motion.
shit?
Yeah.
That was that. It was
Oh,
so
man.
weird seeing that. Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
And for some drama tonight.
A quick question. Can you take a leashed animal through the nether?
Yes.
Interesting. Right, I am officially unable to pick up any more. Let's just put a couple of bits in a pouch.
Right. I was going to say, if you want to go back to that tower, when you walk in on the left-hand side, you'll see like a chest above
The hoppers, yeah, I think
the
I saw that.
composters.
Yeah.
Just shove the leaves in there.
Yeah.
Of the night, like we're gonna die young. Ba, ba. Wasn't Kesha part of Hell of a Boss? She was the singer for Beelzebub. I
Oh,
think
was
she
she?
was.
Okay, cool.
She was a voice for her as well, I think.
Okay.
So that Carding Chandy song was almost identical to what I'm listening to right now. I think it was voiced by her. I don't know if they swapped her out for something else over legal reasons,
Right.
but yeah. Where's Tiggs when you need her?
Yeah, I know, right?
Tiggs!
I was thinking that, funnily enough, that what we need is Tiggs to answer that question.
You know what? I'll just text Tiggs and ask her in DMs.
Oops, I just put a pickaxe in there by accident.
Keshaw. Not Boost, boss. Hell of a Boost.
Hell of a boost. Hell of a boosty.
Hell of a Boost.
We both went to the same damn place.
There's no way in hell we both just said that. And this is how much we hang out with each other, peeps.
Right, let's make some cobblestone. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
You want to be a part of this hell of a bussy, bitch?
Hey, that's one hell of a bussy.
I take the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Oh, that's the vape leaving my mouth. That's not good. They're taking my teeth out. We still need to watch Hell of a Boss with each other.
We do.
You know,
We need to just hang out and just
from
chill.
the pilot all the way up.
Yeah.
Although I will say this, because you probably haven't seen it yet, but the Christmas episode that came out at Christmas.
Yeah.
So emotional.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it destroyed me.
Oh wow.
No spoilers. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, no spoilers for Gary. But that really emotionally destroyed me seeing that storyline.
Oh.
I can't wait to see what happens this year, though.
Because the other one was it Has Been Hotel. That's on Amazon Prime. Is that right?
Yeah.
Because I have Amazon Prime, so if you want to watch that together as well.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
I do.
Oh my god. Okay, this week we're not streaming. We're watching Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. No fucking thank you. We are doing that.
But like, so you know,
Because I don't have Amazon Prime or anything
no,
like that. So I'm just like, oh, come on. I only get to watch snippets on YouTube.
yeah. So like, you know how I basically play games all the time and shit like that. Wifey's
Yeah.
unwinding is that she watches TV series and stuff. So we have like a lot basically. So
Does that mean you got access to Game of Thrones?
I don't know if we've got the that's on like the
Ah.
Sky stuff, isn't it? I don't think we've got that at the moment.
Is it HBO?
Yeah, I think because it aired over here on Sky Atlantic, so I think it's part of the like Sky / Now TV stuff, which we don't have. I don't think we used
Damn
to.
it.
And I'm gonna get back to gaming. You've calmed down now, Brooks. You're not gonna get yourself banned again, are you?
Or banged?
Banged.
Don't know.
Yeah, Brooks will be back in 10 minutes. I got banged for 5 minutes. I mean, banned for 5 minutes.
Don't say that, dude.
Most probably.
Hey.
I tempted to go for another round of Cherry Sunday, but I need to actually get up and shower and be productive. I mean, you can do both.
At the same time? Question mark.
I mean, yeah. Why not?
Unless I happen to go to a shop, Gary.
Yeah, no, they're probably not going to a shop. How does
There
that
you
work?
go.
I don't
So I'm
know.
guessing it was. Just go streaking in the streets, getting yourself a Sunday, fucking off back home. Don't do that, please, because you'll get arrested. Oh, Gary, that should be an idea that I should do. Just go streaking in the streets till I get arrested by a female copper.
Yeah, could be a good way to meet someone.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever done in my life,
Yeah.
so...
Hey, you never know. You might meet someone in the cell.
Hell no, I ain't meeting him in the damn cell.
I think I get banned because my sensitivity is sky high and it annoys people. And I guess what, like, people report you like en masse. You know, just like everyone in the lobby fucking reports you for that.
Yeah, I just get banned because of my vulgar talk. But it's Call of Duty. Bring back the old Call of Duty where some wanker's giving you shit, you get the chance to tell them to fuck off instead of all this child protective shite. That reminds me, I've still got Modern Warfare 19 I can actually go back to.
No, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, I want to get back into that with you. Just for a stress reliever. I had to explain this to Gary earlier. I'm not talking about a literal cherry sundae. Luckily, it's not my problem. It's theirs. Exactly. Even so, it's frustrating that you get banned for it, you know?
And it's on the fact it's on the mobile as well. Like, come on, how precious are you, motherfuckers? Right, there we go. The border is in Gary.
It's
So
in
now I can
Gary.
put this map back. It's in... Right, I'm setting my spawn over here so that if I do die by some horrific bullshit I've accidentally done for myself. Oh.
Oh, you're making me want to stretch. Get a stretch and a drink.
Oh, I don't know how you can stretch upwards. I have to lean back and stretch.
Yeah, if I lean back, I'll fall asleep like straight away. So I'll lean back and. Do I need to tell Taggy what I mean by cherry sundae?
I mean, if it's in the sexual department, probably not, really.
Like, oh, there's loads of slabs in here already. Cool.
Yeah, they're the ones that you made. Yep, there you go. I already know that, sweetheart. Yep. That's why they call it popping the cherry.
Whee.
So I'm gonna go find out what the sea level is at, because can I grab your attention before you do that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
Whee.
So I was looking at this yesterday when I was up 200 blocks in the sky.
Yeah.
Now, we got that platform there. We're going to be terraforming all of this back here, won't we?
Yeah.
And if it's going to be at the sea level, which is something, which I'm just going to go find out. So all of this back here should be quite technically taken down, maybe?
Yeah.
Because we can re-terraform it later,
Oh,
can't
God,
we?
yeah.
So, yeah, 63.
Whee.
Yeah, so it's a 63 one. I'm guessing that with the platform, we are going up to about 80 or
Right.
more at this rate to make it a little bit more dramatic. I'm not too sure. I've only kept it to where it is now, so it's easier for us to comprehend.
Oh, God, yeah.
Do you need any more slabs, Scary?
I've got like 7 stacks on me. If you want to dump any on me, that's fine.
I'll dump them on you, big boy.
Ooh, let me bend over.
Ew. So, not this one. It'll be at this level, basically, where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Be great with all that dirt, I'll tell you that much. We'll be very much grateful for having all that dirt.
Are you kidding? Dirt for days, baby.
For days, more like centuries.
Yeah, true.
So I'm wondering whether or not to do that or to keep doing the platforms first and then doing it afterwards.
Yeah, thought popping cherry was reference to virginity. Yeah, I think cherry gets used a lot, doesn't it? In like sexual
It gets a
euphemisms and
lot.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it gets used for all sorts of different ones. Popping the cherry if you're like first time having a go at it, to popping the cherry if you are in the midst of having an orgasm, other shit like that.
Wow, you made me put blocks on top. No, I'm just blaming you for my misclick. No biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I suppose the clit is like a cherry.
It definitely tastes like it sometimes.
I call it my pink little bean. Oh.
My coffee bean. Yep, this is going to be an interesting VOD to post, Gary.
Yeah. I know who I am. What my channel is. It's all good.
Do you? Oh my god, this stuff.
Taggy crackly again. It's more likely an issue on my end than it is with Taggy, unfortunately. I do have some sound issues from time to time.
Honey, get some pie. Hi.
Exactly. Hi, welcome back. Better? Okay, cool. Thank you, Chirpy.
Oh, that wolf's going for that sheep's ears. Run, little sheep, run! Oh, no mind, you got gobbled.
Whee! Oh, Brooks just got banned again.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. Sure she hasn't.
Like we're gonna die, yeah, I beat to the beat of the drum.
Cock!
That's never gonna get old, is it,
Nah,
actually?
it really isn't.
Are we sure that Tiger was supposed to be male at that point?
No, it didn't get
If
banned yet. I like that yet. Emphasis on the yet.
Wow, it turned nighttime really quickly there, Jesus.
I know.
So, what do you reckon, Guy? Getting this platforming stuff done first, and then doing the one underneath where it's all nice and flat, basically?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Because then otherwise the cobblestone's just going to get divided, isn't it? And we don't want to do that. I was wondering about the whole, remember with the lava business I was doing on top of the platform to
Yeah.
get it all nice and flat?
Yeah.
I wonder if dispensers would be the best option to go for.
Okay, maybe. Meh.
What, a nick just square or something?
No. I accidentally double stacked.
Have I nicked just square, Gary?
No, you just actually made it easier for me.
Have I nicked just square, Gary?
No.
Someone's been a little stubborn ass. Have I nicked just square, Gary?
Okay, yes. God damn it, I fucking double clicked again.
Sounds like a you problem, bitch.
Yeah, it is. My stupid hands. Oh, you turd. Clicked underneath. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. I survived. I need more slabs anyway, so fuck it. I might as well come down and get them.
You need more flabs.
Slabs.
Oh, slabs.
Yeah, it's over here. Duh.
You need more flaps.
Yep. Need more flaps.
Can't we start flaps?
Oh my god, where's the stone? Oh, there it is, right under my nose.
I'll command us flaps.
Command just slabs in a minute.
Are you really gonna command my flaps in a minute, mate?
Nah, I'm all talk.
All talk, no work.
Yeah.
Naughty.
Alright, there's the ladder. Ugh. Oh, another hydrate from Brooks. Thank you, Brooks.
I thought it was gonna be a bonk. You're drinking definitely vodka tonight, mate.
No, I've got a beer actually.
Ah, still being feisty. You're drinking beer.
Yeah, I know. Like, I bought some last weekend because it had been a long time and I just fancied a few beers. So I bought like a pack of 10 cans and it's taken me a long time to get through them.
I wonder if it's because I wasn't drinking with you and I'd encourage you to drink more.
If I was drinking with you, I would not be drinking beer.
If you were drinking with me, you wouldn't have any booze left in the house.
No, exactly. If I'm drinking with you, I'm drinking to get drunk. Well, like, honestly, like, when do we ever just have like one casual drink together while hanging out and cool, you know?
Never, because we're always quite sloshed at the end of it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you better bring your spending money in 2 weeks' time, bitch.
I know, man. And it's like, if you're choosing to drink beer to get drunk, then you might as well just sit on the fucking toilet and drink because that's just where you're going to spend the night anyway.
It's just going to be piss water, that right, mate?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited in 2 weeks' time now.
I am. Yeah, I'm still nervous because I've literally never met up with an online friend before. But at the same time...
You'll be my second.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's really not like we don't know each other, know pretty much everything about each other at this point. I think Friday we should have a drinking night on VC. I don't know, Tay. Like you said earlier, you were drunk after 3 beers. Like, you'd be checking out pretty quickly if you drank with us.
I'm not too sure about that. I'll probably be the one that's checked out first.
I know we've lost our edge, definitely. Like,
our edge is now just blunt.
Yeah, it's a circle at this point.
Seamus a cherry.
Yeah.
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 I wouldn't mind doing that, you know, just getting drunk with viewers and having a good time.
Oh, yeah. All right, how old is Taggy Wolf, Gary? Let's see if you know. Of course I know.
Of course he knows. He's just celebrated my birthday not so long ago.
Taggy is
Put that theory to the test,
27.
bitch.
No,
Sorry?
I said Taggy is 27. No,
Fucking way.
Taggy's 84.
Hi.
Hi, dear.
Would you like anything off the trolley, dears?
Take the lot. I'm a greedy cunt. I would take the fucking lot and leave none for anyone else because I'm a rich fucking jock. And yeah.
Oh my god.
She's definitely
Oh,
22. She's definitely not. I'm sure you're very flattered by that, right?
I'm very flattered by that. You know what? I'm just gonna let Tay keep guessing.
Yeah, why not? It's fun.
Beat to the beat of the drum.
All right, 25. Getting closer, but still cold.
Yeah. Close but no cigar. He's on the reins on the throne. They will pop champagne and raise a toast.
29. Ooh, getting close.
Any closer and he's gonna stop popping your cherry, Gary, if he's not careful.
33.
No, you lost it.
And a little bit too far in the wrong direction.
If all of the kings will be on the throne,
Gary is about 53. I feel about 53, but I'm not that old.
You think I'd be shagging that if he was 53?
Brooks's brain is working at 61% capacity.
Are you sure she's even braining? Books?
But she's got to be using her brain if she's moving that fast in Call of Duty that she's getting banned.
Well.
24, Tay? God damn.
Lie.
81, that's a lie. Add those two together and maybe you're closer. 9, yeah, that's accurate.
Okay, so me, age, I am 31.
Yep, and I am 19. No, not really. I'm 43.
Oh shit! Biggest lie ever. What, me being 31? Tough shit. And I got 13 cock.
13, you got 13 cocks. God damn.
Oh yeah. Any over than 15, you're fucked.
I mean, I don't think the length is important because at the end of the day.
You got a big fat cock. That's how you use it.
Exactly, you got a big fat cock. Girth is more important anyway, so.
Wait, you're 31? Yes, I'm 31 years of age, Tate. Tate. Tate!
Brookster's 21 PP. Wow.
Now that I can get behind there.
Or rather, you want it to get behind you.
Shh. Don't say it out loud, Gary. Shush.
You sound 19. Not gonna lie.
Why, thank you very much.
Yeah. Funny thing about, like, you know, people say not gonna lie, NGL, I always in my brain read that as Nigel. And I can't help it. So like, you sound 19, Nigel. The fuck's Nigel?
Nigel Neal.
Fucking Nigel, what the
Are you
fuck?
surprised that Are you surprised that that I'm not 19 or 20 at this rate, whatever?
To be fair, I have had somebody come into stream before and ask if Taggy was a child, like, in the background.
Yes, I'm his love child. That's awkward even further. Never mind.
Gary's your dad. No, I'm not a dad, don't worry.
No, he's not. He's not any form of related to me whatsoever.
Yeah, we treat each other like brothers. But
We're online brothers.
you also thought she's around 23, 25, did you, Brooks?
Surprise! I know, I'm joking. That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, dear. Swear to God, does it ever stop raining in this game?
I mean, does it ever stop raining in the UK?
True, but like, I was kind of like, I want to break from Valheim because it just rains all the time, you know?
Yeah, but the difference is between that rain in Valheim and this rain is that it actually doesn't get you wet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a dry drizzle. Something that you're aware of, Mr. Cum Sheets.
You must be a moderator. Indeed, Tay. Yeah, we can't have too many people playing with Taggy's cock.
No. Otherwise, it just becomes a wee bit sore.
Exactly. It's a select few that are allowed to touch it. So. Ah, you son of a...
Yes, Gary.
If I try and go fast, I just end up doing that. So. My clicks are out of sync.
Your clit?
My clit's out of sync, yeah.
Now, that's no surprising.
You should be one of them. What? Select few that's allowed to touch Taggy's cock? I don't know. You got to earn that right.
I don't just give it out willy-nilly.
Willy-nilly.
If I did, oh my god. I'd be buggered.
I know, right? There'd be little baby Taggies running around everywhere.
Oh no, not even that. If there were, oh my god. Do you know how quickly I would just go?
You identify as a moderator. Dude, you do not want to be a moderator from me. That's like a fucking world of hurt you're entering there. So.
He identifies as a moderator for this channel.
Yeah, I think he's just aiming to get the freaking cock command. Hey, Chappy, welcome back.
Hello, welcome back. How you doing, Stalin?
Can't be that bad? I don't know, dude. I'm a troublemaker, apparently.
And if he's a troublemaker, I'm the spawn of the troublemakers.
Yeah.
You need any more slabs? I got some on me, mate.
I'm all right at the moment, thank you. So Taggy's Devil's Child. Something
Oh
like that.
no, I spawned the fuckers in. So
Yeah.
I'm the daddy itself.
You Daddy Devil.
And the daddy devil. And it's kind of proven to be that the case.
Yeah.
It's Gary was all nice and sweet before he met me.
Now I'm corrupted. Me,
You're not
Chippity.
exactly copper tart there, dude.
Do not ask Gary if he's taking adoption applications. There's a one-way ticket to socializing yourself within one stream. My brain, but I want Dad. Oh my God, Chippy.
Is it dad that you want or daddy?
Fucking love that. And no, I'm not adopting anyone, but you are absolutely welcome to be here. So. Oh. Wait a second, are you doing that?
What?
Are you deleting the blocks that I'm putting in?
No, it just does that, mate, if you're going too quick for the game. Because if you think about it, you're replacing the old chunk with a new chunk.
Yeah, I
It
suppose
just
so.
tends to
I
lag.
just literally hadn't had it happen before. I just kind of, like, nothing personal, but I just assumed it was you because, well, it's the sort of thing
Nothing
you do.
personal, he says. I'm here breaking cobblestone, motherfucker.
Your
Tell me
daddy issues are
tits.
kicking in? Oh, hella daddy issues. Well,
Meet the newfound daddy, motherfucker.
yeah, don't put too many expectations on me in that respect. Because, like I said earlier, one of the reasons I don't have kids is because I can barely look after myself. So,
Neither can I.
gotta go. Bye, Gary and Tay. Have a good one, mate. We'll see you again soon.
Have
And
a good one.
make sure you go to work tomorrow with your hangover.
I made sure to drink plenty of water.
Absolutely.
It was just going to get a little interesting with Taylor, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know,
There
right?
you go. Wow. Wonder how much that's actually doing whilst I'm doing that. Oh, quite a bit. We will pop champagne and raise a toast. And I dance on your bone. Oh, the insane song.
Oh, damn. Been going like nearly 9.5 hours. Definitely made up for the shorter one yesterday. Thank you. I know that was you. Wait, whose stream is this? Over ours and still going, not my streamer. Welcome back, Duke. How's your family stuff been today, mate? Yeah, still going.
It's the original daddy.
Yeah, Duke is everyone's daddy.
Ba 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 da da da.
Dada Duke.
Daddy Duke. Da 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 da. It's Duke.
Duke is the community father. Yeah, he does have quite a few actual children though, Chirpy. So he's a very busy man.
Yes. So don't over encompass the poor
Yeah.
guy.
The guy's
We
rushed off
already
his
do
feet
enough.
with like 4 kids. So
And added these two
and
fucking
us.
weirdos that he's got.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to look after us too. So don't want to put too much pressure on the man. Everything's good. How's streaming? Yeah, nice and chill, dude. Needed this today. So I know it's a long one, but it doesn't feel like it. So that's what she said.
It's only a little pecker at this rate, Gary. You need to improve.
Yeah.
Do you need help from Daddy Duke?
I hear he's cleared the table. Still laughing at the thing Duke said the other day. after he heard my deep voice on the uwu. And he's like,
Oh,
damn,
what
I
did he
guess
say?
I guess I do have some sausages in the freezer.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Fucking killed me, that did. But Daddy, I love him. I love that that's become a saying thanks to... It was Zai, wasn't it? He completely misunderstood what I was saying, thought it was like a sex thing.
Yes. Also, Tuggy, hey, puppy! How you doing? That's it. That's where Duke's gonna get it from me, is that he's my puppy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call you that anymore.
No. I remember earlier when I was telling you about the streamers I'm going to visit. Yes, I do remember. All I'm saying is it's a deep freezer. Who knows what's back there? Exactly. And that's okay to not know what's at the back of your freezer. Sometimes it's fun just to stick a hand back there and find out what you pull out, you know?
Oh my days, no.
You call two of them Mummy and
like...
Daddy? Oh my god, they're your Twitch parents.
Well, to be fair, like, we've already went through the whole Twitch family shit.
Yeah, we've
tend
done
not
that.
to go back there again, realistically, on my point of view. But Duke has been there through thick and thin with us too, having stupid issues. So, you know.
Fully consenting Twitch parents. I think I remember where I know we went wrong with our old Twitch parents, if you like.
Yeah, same.
I think we lost them when you said in their chat, one of their chats one day. So I feel scary.
If that did it, if that was the one that did the whole of that in the first place, I swear to fucking God.
I know, right? Be mad, but nah, they were laughing their ass off at that.
At the time, now they're just like, I hate you. I'm good.
What happened? No, it was a you had to be there kind of thing. Taggy didn't actually fist me, just for context's sake.
No, I would have to make a pretty big spectacle about it if I ever did go over near Gary to fist him. You might find out in 2 weeks' time when we go live on Twitch, though.
Yeah, that'll get us banned.
Okay, I'll go on OF. I'm sorry.
Or joystick. I don't know that one.
Knob.
Knob. Joystick is like Twitch except naughty. Oh, is it? I did not know that.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought you meant like what body part is a joystick. Yeah. I might have to go and look that up.
Yeah, I think I will.
I mean, Twitch is not doing much for me at the moment, so.
You can play video games while naked and not get banned. I don't know if I want to.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna go over there just to see that happening.
I was going to say, like, yeah,
just for me to go see what happens over there.
Yeah,
fuck yes,
definitely want to have a look at that. But gamers are generally
Oh,
pretty sweaty, like, and don't just mean in the games they play, but like.
Oh God.
Opens the incognito tab. Just own it, dude. Go in a normal tab. Be a man.
Go wife, man.
Hey, if she's searching his browser history, then they've got issues, right?
I don't know. I mean, after all the shit that we ever gave Duke about things, I mean, the fact that we got, what was it that we got Duke stuck on for a
The
while, and his
fucking
wife was like,
grapefruit
really?
technique, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. She doesn't check my phone, but the kids have a lot. Oh yeah, definitely. Be careful then, mate.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's another reason. So, fucking eat it, Gary.
Have you heard the Jolly Rancher Reddit story? I may have done. I'm not sure. It rings a bell, but
I know the Jolly Rancher has its sweet, but not as the Reddit, because I don't have Reddit,
yeah.
surprisingly. Oh.
I'm out of slabs.
I'll tell you what, Duke. I'll do an incognito website for you. It's just to go find out for you. What was that about Julia Caliente? Caliente?
It is an allegedly true story involving Jolly Rancher candy, anal sex, and gonorrhea. That's some words you don't necessarily want to hear all of in the same sentence. Ah, Brooks is behind me again. Ooh.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Yawning my head after.
I'm gonna heavily regret going on this.
Yeah. What, because like we're never going to see you again?
Oh, my fucking... Nah. Nah.
To be honest, it looks exactly like Twitch just chatting category. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it definitely has... Oh, hello.
Okay, you've piqued my interest.
Don't, Gary. I would suggest watching or looking at this after stream. This is nah. You know what? I'm not.
No, I'm not going to be.
there.
I'm not going to be looking at
interested.
it. Like, I'm not going to show my screen on stream or anything.
I'm. Let's just say I'm not going to it. Fuck that. No, hell no. That was a lot of ass.
Yeah. Don't understand why men are always seeing red when they hear about period sex. They need to stop overreacting. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We can do this for you. There we go. Where's it gone?
Make sure your wife's not in the room with you, Gary.
Yeah.
For starters.
Well, I didn't see what Taggy saw. Maybe Taggy searches for ass on a regular basis.
I did not put anything in the search title. I didn't put anything. I just put the website in and clicked on it, and next thing you know, it all fucking came up, and I'm like, but where?
Wonder if you can like multi-stream to Twitch and the.
I'll stick to Twitch, thanks, sweetheart. Oh my god.
Okay, unfortunately there is an ad break coming up. I'm just going to let it run though. It's only going to be a short one. Poor Taggy's eyeballs. Oh, trust me, Taggy's eyeballs have seen worse.
I've seen a lot worse, but I just was not expecting it to be a streaming platform. Let's just say that.
Don't know what you're expecting. Sometimes you know what you're expecting, but it still surprises you, right?
Oh, yeah. Man, the sheep are getting fucking fucked by the dogs on here. Bloody hell. I knew what I was expecting when I went over there. It was just that I wasn't expecting it at the same time. So I was like, yeah, this can't be fucking real, can it? So that's why my reaction was a little bit OTT, because I was just like, this is not fucking real, right?
Yeah.
You never know, I might have, if I went over to that website, guy, you might actually see some of the girls I was chatting to on Call of Duty all those years ago.
Wouldn't be surprised, actually. Is there an Alien versus Predator category?
Fuck you, you dickhead! No, definitely not into that. Tell you that much, Chirpy. Fuck that.
Just pretend it's cherry lube. Oh my god.
Yeah, packed filled with iron. Lovely. Is that how vampires did it? When they have barely any iron in the system, they just went for a woman who was busy in her period stages.
Probably,
just
yeah.
to go.
Oh, we're getting another raid. Over. Hello. Welcome in, dude.
Hello, raiders.
How is it going over? It's been a while, man. How was your stream? Let's have a proper look at what's going on here. You were playing A Plague Tale: Innocence. How was that? I've not played that. I've not even seen any of that. But welcome in, Lord Spuddington. That is an amazing name. Akami, welcome in. Chibi, Koala, Olvar himself. Timio, I'm sorry if I'm saying these names wrong. I do apologize. Holy fuck, you follow this dude? Yeah. Olvar's cool. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in. If you've come in with the raid and you don't know me, I'm Gary. I'm a variety streamer. Play a lot of survival games, Valheim, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die, and a bunch of other stuff too. We play pretty much anything here. But do you know each other? Yeah, I know Olvar as an acquaintance. Been in each other's streams a bit. But yeah, how was your stream? Yeah, I'm a lurker in Gary's stream. Yeah. How was your stream, dude? Because if you need to raid and run and do all that post-stream stuff, please make sure you do. You need to do self-care. That is important.
Welcome on in, raiders. How are you?
Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night or afternoon, whatever it is for you. It's like just gone 11 p.m. here in the UK. What a coincidence. Twitch is a small world. You like it a lot. It's very atmospheric. Yeah, I'm going to say I probably have that game. I've got a lot of games. None. I played like 3 of them, but I've got a lot of games. Do some post-stream stuff soon, but I will chill with you a bit. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. So yeah, we've just been chilling today, having a chill stream. Going quite long. We're like 9.5 hours in at the moment. Started the day with Valheim for about 6 hours and been doing Minecraft for like 3.5. Taggy, who is in VC with me, we're working on a big project. Very big project.
Hi.
That's like 1,000 blocks by 1,000 blocks. So yeah, big project. Yeah. And I've run out of cobblestone, so that's what I'm doing here right now. It's just mining cobblestone.
And a weapon.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. Pretty sure you discovered Olvar from the beard tag. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have the beard tag too. Like, bring in some beard fans, you know. They like big beards and I cannot lie. Yeah, those other brothers can't deny. Actually happy to have the opportunity to raid you. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch you on for quite a while. Spartan, hello. Thank you for the bits. Nice, calm Minecraft music. How you doing, Spartan? Right, once this pickaxe breaks, gonna make some slabs, get back up top. I must confess, I do in fact have a beard kink. That's understandable. That's quite a lot of people do. Spartan gets a plushy poop. Nice. I think there's also just as many people who have the complete opposite. I think the actual condition is called pagonophobia, I think, which is just like a fear of beards. Whoa, we've hit a new biome. Oh my god. We've hit the Minecraft biome of Valheim. And he said yes. Okay, cool. Gary, with this cap, you really look like a super famous German streamer here. Oh, really? Like a Twitch OG. I don't know any German streamers, unfortunately. I shouldn't tell a lie, I do. Obviously you, I'm guessing. And Oni Hunter comes in here a bit. He's also German.
I will say this, if anybody who's just come into this raid and knows about Minecraft, does anybody know how to make a really efficient cobblestone generator? Please let me know, because this is taking the mick.
His name's Grunk. Look him up if you want to see. You guys look alike. Making a castle with excess cobblestone. We're not. We're just making a level starting point for our project.
If you want to show them the map room so that
I
they
will
can
do.
get
Absolutely.
an idea. There you go.
Tipsticks. Hey, how you doing? I'm going to make a note of the streamer that Olvar just said about.
Yeah.
Using my
New notification system.
Using my super cool notification reminder system.
Because I'm cool. I'm cool, guys.
I'm cool. I'm super
a man.
cool.
I'm cool.
I use my bot for
I'm
good.
so cool.
Right, yeah, map room.
Bye, bot.
Running water and lava. Yeah, I mean we're doing that for the small scale, but we were hoping there's something that will work on a big scale, you know.
Yeah, like
you messed around with like what was it? You did a redstone like cobblestone generator and pusher, but it only would work so far, right?
Yeah, it was only like 8 blocks far because that's when you had to harvest it. And people will just say, why don't you use TNT dupers? Well, unfortunately, we don't have mobs on.
No, we're doing this in peaceful. We're in survival, but peaceful rather than creative. So this is the map room. That's super cool. What feature is this? So I use Mix It Up for streaming. And it's linking my Discord to Mix It Up. And when I use that note command, it just adds a note in a private channel for me, like I use as a reminders channel. So yeah, this is the map room. This is the size of the project we're working on. It's like 8 maps squared, basically. It's a big long-term project, so. And it's kind of secret. Like we're not saying what it is, so.
Wow. I just got given fairy cakes.
Oh, nice. Any
Those
like,
creamy
I
fairy
was going to say like,
cakes.
what icing is on them, like buttercream or?
But I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bookster
Afternoon,
with that.
a luxury afternoon tea. Zesty lemon, raspberry, strawberry, Victoria sponge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the map. This is all that you've mapped out so far, really.
Oh, trust it got annoying after a while.
I need to know. What do you need to know?
Of what we're doing? No. Secret. Shh.
It's top
Very
secret.
hush hush. Even our mods
Are
don't
you a
even know
member of
what's
the
going on.
cream team or the squirt squad? God damn it. Wait, is that like a Edward or Jacob thing? Oh, fuck me dead. Fucking thunder.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep this night off because I don't like the thunder and
Yeah,
it just claps
I
through
got a
everything.
bed here as well, haven't I?
Yeah, upstairs.
I mean, why
It's
can't
the
you?
gingerman.
Why can't you be in both teams? You know. Hey, wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, silent alt Tay. Tay's got an alt account and it's just followed with it. Cheers, Tay.
Tuesday? What the fuck?
Silent alt Tay. God damn it. Cheers, dude. No, that's exactly his
Even
sense
I
of
got
humor.
confused. I was just like, are we getting butter deck? So good.
I bet. You're making me want cake.
You want this cake?
Sure. Wee.
Fuck off, get your own.
Yeah, I know, right? The only cake I've got here at the moment is a bit of Christmas cake, and I really don't fancy Christmas cake. So I have an account. She doesn't like Christmas cake.
I meant her cake, motherfucker.
She's asleep, dude.
Who cares? Wake her up.
Wake her up for cake. One for my phone, one for my laptop, one for your PC. Okay, dude. Penis cake.
Wow. Can't imagine penis cake tasting so nice. It would just be like, basically like Lady Gaga's meat suit that she wore a few years back.
Like, I don't know Chirpy well, but
oh,
salty. I don't know Chirpy well, but my guess is that Chirpy's going to go make a Twitch account called Penis Cake now. So.
Gary, for fuck's sake!
Cheers, Tay. Nah, that'd be too reportable. Yeah, I guess so. This is the thing that I don't like about Minecraft. It's like compared to like Valheim, where you can jump on creatures and ride on them. Like, I want to stand on this cow, for crying out loud. Swear I'll laugh about dick jokes when I'm 80. God damn it, yeah, man.
It won't be. If you're not laughing at dick jokes now and you start laughing at them at the age of 80, you've missed out a lot.
Exactly. I'd walk a million miles to tell a good dick joke, you know.
I walk a million miles just to talk about a pussy joke. Who gives a shit?
Exactly.
Who cares? You can't do that though, because it's part of the body part. Well, so is the brain, and the brain goes fucking nuts whenever you see ass or titties or dick. Gary.
Oh, hang on, let me grab that auto mod. It's way less pussy jokes than dick jokes. Like, yeah, I know, right? You'd get banned faster than banned from Twitch faster than Kanye West did. Did Kanye West get banned from Twitch? That I did not know. I have no interest in that dude because he's a Nazi. So fuck that. No, he genuinely is.
No, I know.
So fuck that dude. I'm getting bonked. Say no, bunk yourself. These are just not that funny. Thing is, I guess because there's less things out in everyday life that look like pussy than there are that look like dicks. It's just easier to make a dick joke, you know?
I mean, I make pussy jokes for myself. If some woman gets annoyed by it,
Yeah.
tough shit. Talking about myself, generally.
Yeah. The icing on Orval's
I'm
80th
talking
birthday
about-
cake. Congratulations, you made it to 80.
Wow,
love that.
Chip!
Dicks are just funny when they're flaccid. Assume it's because of the wobbling. Oh god, yeah, kidding. That's if it's long enough to wobble, you know.
It's like a jelly on the plate at that point. Oh, such good cake, Gary. You're missing out so much.
That's right. I'll get some in May.
In your post box later.
Yeah. Nah, I'm going to come to your house and get cake.
Try it, big boy.
Like I said, I know where you live. Oh, and he fell in there.
And I know where you live.
Yeah, I know. I always say flaccid dicks are funny, hard ones are a statement. Yeah, exactly. Statement of intent or an accidental boner.
Which can happen quite a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yet some women get offended when a man suddenly has an erection. And it's like, actually, it's got fuck all to do with you, love.
Yeah. A boner changes the mood in a room super quickly. Yeah, right. One way or another.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
It can be a mood killer or a mood igniter, you know.
Oh, I've got cobblestone slabs here, Gary, if you want
That's
some.
right. I'm just making some of what's left here.
All right.
So.
At least one thing's for sure, Gary. We won't have to use that ladder system anymore to get up on this, but
we'll just, no, exactly. Just use the tower. So.
Just use the tower.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to Ratatata in a while, and I'm absolutely jamming to it right now.
Yeah, it came up on my playlist, I think, yesterday's stream, maybe, or whenever I last streamed before that, Thursday.
Are you sure it came up in your stream, or was it all the sexy music from last night?
Oh, God, yeah. Brilliant.
Thank you. She did not look happy with me.
Totally didn't see the stairs then. What an idiot. No.
Totally didn't see him walking in.
I know.
That's another thing is that if I did have someone around this place, my area, my home,
yeah,
busy doing this news, though, you know how quickly I'll put a fucking lock on my door.
I know, right?
Hell no, you ain't coming on in here when we're busy doing the naughty. It's a good thing Zai's not in here at the moment. She would have had the water bottle out on us by now.
I know, she would have been spraying us.
Mm-hmm. You two are bad.
It's also a good thing that we don't have the family-friendly mode redeem on here. And you have that on the other channel.
Are you joking? I'm going to get in touch with Casual and ask him how the fuck he
I
deals
know,
with
man.
that.
Shit, he was in it. Yeah.
Ultimately failed.
He was in here earlier. I should have asked.
Oh shit, was he?
Yeah. I should have said, hey, dude, by the way, I need some tips on family-friendly streaming, please. How the fuck do you do it?
Here, Gary?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a lot of people here.
Just the tip. Or save the solid, meaty advice for later.
Oh, yeah. Wait, a family-friendly mode? No, it's not on here. It's on the other
No,
one.
yeah, so Taggy and I have a joint channel. Quick plug time. I'll do a shout out for my own fucking channel. We have a joint channel where we stream together. Not that we don't stream together here, but it's just a little side project, basically, another place for us to chill out. And we have a points redeem on there called Family Friendly Mode, where we have to try and do family friendly content for 15 minutes. So no swearing, no filthy talk. I think you can probably guess what I'm doing. Have fun. Got to follow. Oh, cheers, dude. And we do there's similar kind of games that we do on our own channels, but we have like a split screen dealer going on where you can see both of our gameplay, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's just a slightly different flavor to what we do over there, basically. And yeah, with
the
that
content
redeem
is pretty much the same. It's just it is split. So right now you can't see what I'm doing.
No.
Whereas you can see Gary's, but on that one you could see both of our perspectives. But it's still the same shit that we do, basically.
Basically, yeah, exactly.
But
so,
we are trying to, if you like, try our best to try to do family-friendly content over there, as in a sense. See if we can actually even do it, because we're both sailors over here.
yeah.
So, if you've not noticed.
But yeah, no, we're not actually family friendly, like in that sense. But we just thought it would be fun to be like, we were just chatting one evening. We're like, hey, you were like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we had a redeem to do like family friendly for like 15 minutes or something? And we're like, shit, we'll give that a go. And we had no idea how fucking difficult it would be until someone redeemed it the other day.
And it was really bad because, well, let's just say the chat got very saucy that day.
Yeah. So,
and it was
stop
kind of
myself in my
hard
chat, yeah.
because we could not do it because they were being saucy, or there's us two, just two melons, stop talking. Just don't know what to do.
Yeah, they were definitely baiting us to try and not do what we were trying to do, and it was fun, but it was hard. So definitely need some more practice.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows, if we get good at it, maybe we'll do like another channel where we just do family friendly shit.
Oh, I'm not starting up a new channel.
No, me neither. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Although it was quite fun doing the like affiliate grind again for a second time in a way, I wouldn't want to do it again.
Honestly, like the fact that that channel of ours got so quickly affiliated the way it did, I felt a little bit like, seriously?
Yeah, I know you worked so hard for it.
Because on my channel, like, it took me about, I think, roughly about a year to get affiliated.
Yeah.
Or maybe a year and a half or two. Yeah. And then his channel gets affiliated. And when we did the shared channel, it literally got affiliated within a month. And I was like, fucking for real?
Yeah.
Come on.
Somebody just posted a picture of brass knuckles with a butt plug attached in my Discord. Family friendly, my ass. I mean, something's happening to that ass, but it ain't family friendly. So.
Now that's just comedy.
I think I've seen that picture before, to be fair, or a similar one. So
I think I sent you one similarly, didn't
you
I?
may
A
well
few
have
weeks
done.
back.
Who would do such a vile thing? Tipsticks. I'm guessing that's you.
Oh, if your Discord is like that, dude, I want to join up just to see what kind of mad shit has been put about.
What was it like earlier on? Chirpy just suddenly said, "Oh my god!" I said, "What's up?" And she's like, "I've just finished scrolling through the NSFW channel in your Discord."
Oh my god! Well, there's not much.
There's
There's
not
not
a
really
huge.
much in there.
There's not a huge amount in there, but she was like, "Yeah, I've saved a few of the memes."
I think the only and not safe for work generally is just when me and Sushi are busy, just in general doing whatever we're doing.
Just twerking.
Oh,
That's
fuck's sake!
in
Oh, whatever.
freaking general chat normally. So
Yes, that's what I mean. Like,
yeah,
it's just in general. It's not in the not safe for
NSFW
work.
and got a giggle out of you though. To be fair, not all of them are super crazy. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that they should be super crazy all the time.
No.
It'd be different for myself to join up with someone like that. It'd just be nice to. It'd be nice where a Discord goes off based off just pure giggles and shit like that, instead of it all just being about a fucking streamer.
Yeah. Still have the rules like no porn, no gore and shit. Oh, absolutely, you got to. The one with the butt plug was fine, super fun. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the butt plug's in someone, right? It's just there. Twitch just asked me if I really want to post this. Did it actually do that? That's hilarious. I've never seen that before. Oh, I know what's coming. Like a special window open for it. Oh, wow.
Jack, you got a big fat cock.
That's Taggy having a mighty impressive voice crack during her recent flu. Thank you for the music warning. Moderator only though, so yeah. Like we were saying earlier, not everyone gets to touch Taggy's cock. So.
Oh no, you do not get that. Thank you very much.
Cock, exactly.
Tough luck, bitch.
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna get booted out of Minecraft for doing that, aren't I? Yep.
Yep.
Grr.
Cock. Let me have sword, not a cock. Please, for the love of God, don't walk in.
I like the safest spicy's face. There, can't speak. Funny enough, like, no one ever mentions tags, but that has literally come up twice today, that people like that tag. So I guess people do look at those things. So
what, safer but spicy space?
Yeah.
No, I don't look at it either.
No, I don't always look at tags.
I think the only time when I do look out for tags is when it is in the sense of uwu girls, because then I'm like, heavily avoid.
Yeah, like generally the only tag I tend to look at is language.
I don't think I look much up in the ways of tags, honestly.
No.
I just go in and see if I vibe with the person. I don't even care, because some people you'll meet who say, oh, I don't know, French, for instance, but they speak English. I don't give a shit.
No, exactly. As long as, like, not to sound like elitist or anything, but as long as someone speaks English, because I'm not multilingual. So therefore,
No, never mind.
If I go to a stream where someone is only speaking a language I don't understand, then I'm not going to get enjoyment out of that, and that's my problem, not their problem, Language tag and anal tag.
I was just about to say, I'm multilingual when it comes to that. With what Buddy Boy's just, I can't remember your name. Holy shit!
Ulva.
Was it Ulva?
Yeah.
Ulva. That and gibberish and a bit of English.
Yeah.
That's it.
And you are a pussy whisperer as well. So.
Oh, I know that, especially over the last couple of days, mate. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that for a fucking fact.
But yeah, like Twitch, the analytics on Twitch there is a section that tells you how many people have clicked through from that tag. So you can look to see what tags are working for you or not from that respect,
Well, I put Wolf Girl down on mine and barely anyone picks that. And I'm like, seriously? So if I just put down furry, I'll get everybody coming on in? Probably. I don't want to do that.
I think if you're native English speaker, you just don't have to learn other languages. Yeah, it's true. Like here, you do learn other languages in school as a requirement, but only up until a certain age. Like you don't have to do it all the way through school. So I did learn some French. I did do German in school, but school was a long time ago.
When are you ever gonna go to a German folk and go, Guten Tag, pussy no?
And the thing is, generally, if you travel in Europe, a lot of people do speak English.
Oh, gotcha.
So
I think the only time that I get super annoyed with people who do speak English is that it's when you meet the American English.
mm,
Because we've got different ways of saying things to Americans and shit like that.
yeah,
And like they got different ways to say certain things that we say and shit like that. But it's when
yeah,
they fundamentally try to take the piss out of you, that's like, it's like, don't go there.
yeah.
Don't go there.
If you
Because the
say,
thing is,
"Oh,
our
what's
sense
coming?"
of humor to Americans is a lot more
Yeah,
harsher than what you think.
yeah, they can't handle our banter. If you say
Nope.
"Guten Tag, pussy," I think a lot of people will laugh. Oh God, yeah.
I have said that a few times during a Call of Duty lobby, and fucking trust me, it gets some women interested.
I can imagine you being like "Guten Tag, pussy."
Oh, do you know the amount of times I've said that to a lad, even though they speak English, and they're
Yeah,
just like, "You just call me out as a pussyo," and I'm like, "Pussyo." But that's Call of Duty, isn't it? Call of Duty is just filled to the brim with that sort of behaviour.
yeah, basically. Meh. My boss just called me, said I don't have to come in until 12. I usually go in at 6. Okay. Gives you a little bit longer to get over your hangover, Tay.
And get over the fact that you thought that this bitch was 22 years of age.
Mm-hmm. You better be glad to have pussy as a word. There's no single proper German word for it. No,
No,
no.
there isn't, is there?
Is there not? Like, and I love the way
No.
German is with some like words are very descriptive, aren't they? Like you can have a really long word that
Only means like it.
yeah, that
Yeah.
just means a small thing. Like
Well, have you seen those videos of where they've taken people from different countries, put them in a room, and basically they try to pronounce the name of a Pokemon?
right,
Now it's all kind of similar with each other, with French, English, American, Japanese. Well, a little bit Japanese is a little different, yeah. Chinese and whatever. When it goes to the Germans, it'll be like Pikachu. Germans would be like a bit or some shit like that. And it's like, what?
yeah.
How'd you get
There,
from there to there?
there are German words for it. Not a single one is sexy. I guess like German is not known for being a
Oh, well, there
sexy
you go.
language, right? You know, like, and I don't mean this in any offensive way whatsoever, but like when people think of languages that get the juices flowing, if you like, it's always like French or Italian. But no one's
I
like,
don't
oh,
know.
that German language really turns me on, dude. You know?
I don't know, man. I've met a few Italian women and a few French women, and they're not all that impressive, to
No,
be fair.
I think it's like I say, it's more of a like stereotype kind of thing, which I don't like stereotypes, but don't think German is sexy. But a lot of girls told me to speak to them in German on stream. Oh, I hope it's working for you, dude. Currently have Jack Daniels and Coke, so technically I haven't stopped yet. Yeah, Jack Daniels and Coke is not a real drink. Just
Says you,
kidding.
pussy, all
Yeah, I know,
drinking
right?
beer.
Steuererklärung, Finanzamt. I'm not even going to try and say the last one.
Like, and so Pikachu is apparently the same in English, but what I'm saying is that some words in German, when I get a group of people together, it's always like wildly fucking gone, and
Yeah.
I'm just sat there like, how did you get from one word to like a full sentence? Hello? But I just love that about languages because you don't know what you're gonna fucking get.
Oh God, no. It's great.
Je
Charmander is Gloomander. They basically try to translate the pun into German. Okay. Gloomander. It doesn't sound like... It sounds like somebody who was called Amanda is now really sad. Like Glummander, you know?
Oh, they've just been glummified. Glummify me, father. Mister wants to be wet at the end of the day, no?
You've been streaming for 10 hours. What does your wife think of that? I'd have to wake her up to ask her that. I don't want to do that.
She'd be like, are you hanging out with Taggy? Yeah. Are you having fun? Yeah. Well, stop fucking bothering me then.
Exactly.
I'm sleeping.
Glute, Embers, Manda, pun on Salamander, yeah, Charmander.
Gluten Tog.
Now, the thing is with my wife is that she works her ass off in the job that she does. She works long hours. We only really have one day off a week that's the same day, which is Monday, which is why I generally don't stream on this channel on a Monday. Like, we might do a Yarl and the Wolf on a Monday evening. By then, like, wifey's tired, on her way to bed, whatever, you know? But yeah, I just don't see as much of her as I'd like to. That's just
So
life.
not really being all that invasive, bitch.
No. So day like Sunday, she works like 7 in the morning, comes home at say 1 for a couple of hours, and then goes back to work again till like 9 at night. So she works a long ass day some of the time. So
I can't wait to meet your wife in 2 weeks, mate.
I can't wait for her to meet
hug.
you. Yeah.
Biggest huggies out of me. Everybody. Boop, boop. Oh, Brooks is heading off to bed.
Hope you have an amazing stream. Stay safe. Take care, Brooks. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And we'll see you again in the future. Hope you sleep well.
Today.
Try not to get...
Have a good night today.
Yes, thank you. Try not to get banned again from COD Mobile. Like, just for being too good. And we'll see you soon. Hope you sleep well, hon. Have a good one, yeah. We'll try. Good. You try.
I'll try, you try. Well, everybody just tries.
Follow one streamer just for his name. It's Barry McCockner. Barry, as in like bury my cock in her, I guess.
Or dick inside her.
Yep.
I had a friend called Dick.
Yeah.
He's actually a really lovely lad.
I used to work with someone whose name was Richard. We didn't dare call him Dick because he was a big guy, like bald, scary-looking dude. He was a nice guy, but...
Oh, give him over. I'll call him Dick.
But his last name was Twist.
Dick Twist!
Yeah. So that's the other reason we didn't dare call him Dick.
Oliver Twist taking the twist out there.
Hey, sir, can I have some more? You gotta twist it.
Alright. Fucking start screaming like a little bitch.
Never got why Dick was the short form for Richard. I know, right? It's weird, isn't it?
It's because Uncle Richard was a dick.
Yeah, maybe.
I ran out of cobblestone.
So did I. So I'm just clearing a few leaves for a minute just to change the scenery. Been laying slabs for a long time. Intuitively, you'd assume it's Rick. Yeah, and I think it does get shortened like that as well. It's just really weird. Taggy, you sound like an anime chick. Yep.
Yep. Oni? Yeah.
What are you farming? So these are leaf litter, right?
Yeah.
We're not
They're
especially
so
farming
fucking
it. We
annoying.
just need to kind of clear it, don't we? So
Well, we don't need to. The only bit that we do need to clear out is the bit I'm standing on, because that's what's gonna be rid of, basically. But that's just so annoying, because on the map, if you when you see Gary go down into the map room, you'll see like an area of trees that have been cleared, but there's like a lot of brown spots everywhere. It's this crap, basically, and it's so
yeah,
fucking annoying.
yeah.
It's
Plus,
just it's messing with my OCD a little bit.
yeah. And ultimately, like you can chuck it all in a composter and get bone meal out of it, so you do get a useful resource out of clearing it all.
Yeah, which I'm gonna need quite a lot of white concrete with, and everything else that I've got other plans for, because it wasn't just this big massive fuck off plan we've got. I've got quite a few others to do.
So
It
yeah,
involves
like
a lot of white concrete.
if you look on the map there, like all that brown freckles basically is leaves basically. So
And they're mainly used, like the leaf litters are mainly used for like pathways and such, to make your paths look a bit more interesting, but they're just so fucking annoying.
yeah,
What I'm gonna do is, though, Gary, like go back home and you know the books that you've been farming up due to fishing?
yep,
Get good ones of those, and hopefully get myself some efficiency books and all the rest of it. Mending,
yeah,
so that I can make a shovel.
yeah. Oh, if you what am I trying to say? Yeah, if you do go back to your place, remember you said you'd have a look, see if you had a Silk Touch book spare that you didn't need.
Oh yeah, no, like if I don't go home now because I'm too busy doing this, and you see that when you go home,
Yeah.
more than welcome to take it, because I'll just get another one somewhere.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All that brown, Gary, 2025. Yep. There was a quote that came up earlier from Zai, like a recent one. I don't know if you were here for that, Taggy.
No, I wasn't here when Zai was in here.
No,
To be
Zai
honest.
wasn't in here. Zai's not been in today, bless her.
Oh,
But
bless.
it was a quote of hers. I got to find the number because it's so I can't remember what the freaking context is, which is great. Like, I love that, but
Oh god, yeah.
it
People
was
put
just,
dates next to it when it's been said and shit, and I'm just like, can we just try and remember
yeah. Like
about it?
people said to me before, like, why don't you just like have it say the game and the date and everything? I said no, because I don't want to remember when they came from, because it's funnier that way. Just to have this random
Not only
quote.
that, it could be very much embarrassing with the amount of shit that we've said, and we don't really want to remember what game it was, because we'll never go back to that game.
Yeah. 22 centimeters circumference. Maybe no, it's length. Statistics 25. Bro, this is the channel. We have to stay forever. No more small PP crew ever. I like me small. Goddamn, guys. I can love that.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm finding this quote because I need to post it in chat. Right, it's number 316.
Stop stealing my jokes.
There we go. Love is stored in the brown spot, Zyrena. Now, I have no fucking clue why she said that. Can't for the life of me think why or how. I love that quote because it's true. Yeah. I just realised when Taggy talks, her eyes go blue. Yeah. So remember that anal tag. Yep.
Excuse him, what? Oh yeah, if you only just noticed my demon eyes glowing.
Yeah.
Furry for reason, bitches.
Are you vaping? I am. It's a terrible habit. I can't stop.
I wish you would send me some because mine are rubbish right now.
Are they?
Yeah. Is that Jumper?
Not judging. Oh, no. I didn't think you were. I'm just telling myself that, really, above anything else.
You bad boy. How dare you?
I know.
Go to your naughty corner right now, young man.
Gary,
And
go to
yet,
your room.
mistress is busy doing it.
Yeah. So this bit's so nice and clear without the trees and shit. I think I'm going to cut down some trees. Just seeing smoke and wonder. No, that's
Oh,
fair.
hello. Oh, okay.
Why don't you get that steel pipe that helps people that vape? Yeah, I've seen those. I think the trouble for me is that it's the actual nicotine that I don't say I need, but kind of do. Like, I started vaping because nicotine helps anxiety a bit. Okay, yeah, it's a very short
Oh yeah,
time.
and it helps me out in a tremendous a lot.
It's a very short term fix. It's not a healthy fix, but it does help a lot. And I do have really bad anxiety.
Same. I've got chronic anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Which is always fun.
Since I know that some chemicals in vapes
So,
cross the blood-brain
what's the-
barrier, deciding to do it, that's fair, you know. There'll come a time where I'm ready to not do it again. I look forward to that day, but it just isn't yet, you know.
I'm not prepared, so.
No.
I mean, I've attempted to go to cold turkey for the last couple of months. It's not happened, so.
You just smoke weed. That's fair, dude.
Yes.
Wee.
Oh.
Right, where's the next load of trees that need clearing? Let's just go over this way and do some of these.
Out of control.
Glad to have raided you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you over.
Nasally.
I'm glad you raided in as well. It's been a lot of fun having you here chatting.
One more time. A vibe.
The random moans, I don't know how to react.
Can you not contain yourself there, big boy?
You got 3 moan commands on your stream? Oh. I'm hard and not sorry, tipsticks. Is that why they call you tipsticks? All of you moaning when you played a game. Yes, indeed. Tipsticks, you're also hard when I stream, so that's nothing out of the ordinary.
Way.
That's what you call consistency.
Consistent cock.
Yep. Here's your mod. Nice. Funnily enough, Taggy is one of my mods, so I guess we have a similar taste in mods.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not always, Tay. Like, I'm sure there's circumstances where the last thing you want to hear is a woman moaning.
What's it saying here? Women moan.
They can't help themselves. It's pleasure to the ears.
I mean, if you're finding it pleasurable, that's fine with me, mate. I have no problems with that. Although I am recovering from a flu, so I might sound a little bit off.
Yeah, a little bit crusty around the edges.
But still moist in the voice, baby.
Moist in the voice. Love it.
Moist.
To be honest, the anime minds, I don't know. If anime girls wouldn't all sound like 12, it wouldn't be as weird. Yeah, I never really got the whole, like, anime girl thingy with how young they look. It's kind of gross.
I don't, yeah, it's gross with that capacity, but knowing that the person like myself who's in the mic who is old enough.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, that's different.
It's a little different.
Very different.
Hello, Mum.
Moist in the voice is taggy version of Insane in the Membrane. I think it might be. Insane in the Membrane. Moist in the voice. I heard many English speakers hate the word moist. Is that true? I've heard that too. Yeah, I've come across a lot of people say, "Oh, I hate that word," and I don't know why. Like, any person that I've heard say that, and I said, "Yeah, why?" They've not been able to give an actual answer as to why they don't like the word moist. I wonder if part of it's trendy. Like, they've heard other people say, "Oh, I don't like that word." It's like, "Oh yeah, it is a weird word. I don't like it either." You know. It's just a normal. Yeah, exactly.
Insane in the membrane.
Yeah.
Yes, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But there's nothing wrong with a bit of insanity.
I hate the word mirror because for you as a German, it's hard to pronounce. Yeah. To be fair, like a lot of Americans struggle with that word as well. They just say mirror.
Mew. Mew.
Mirror. Yeah, I can see my reflection in the mirror.
Want to see my reflection in the mew?
I was just saying mirror. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess England, for a small country, has so many different dialects that you're going to hear it said differently wherever you go in this country, you know? When I was in school banned the word moist because it's inappropriate, apparently. Then your school administration were morons. Nothing inappropriate about that word. Words themselves are not inappropriate. It's how they're used and what the intent behind them is. Nothing wrong with the word cunt.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck you dry. That is something that you should be banning, but
Yeah.
moist.
No.
And I wouldn't mind, but why the fuck are you teaching your children at a young age to talk about moist in the first place?
Totally agree. Yeah, like take, the word cunt, for example. Yeah, that's a word that offends a lot of people and upsets a lot of people, especially Americans. But it's just a word.
Idea.
It's just a word. Like if I go up to a random person and say, "Oh, you're a fucking cunt," then yeah. And that might be offensive. That might be a horrible thing to say. But like if Taggy kills me in a game of rounds, I say, "Oh, you cunt." It's not the same.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it.
Exactly.
Actually turns me on further when he does that.
Right, exactly. Love the word cunt, say it all the time. Same, but then when we're English, we have to. Like when you're born in England.
You're English, excuse me.
When you're born in England, as soon as you're born, they make you sign a contract to agree to say the word cunt as often as possible. So kind of bound by contract to say the word cunt by virtue of being English. If I call one of the bodies a cunt, it's just funny. Exactly. It is funny. It's a funny word. Hey, doggo.
Hey, doggo, doggo is all I need. I see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave.
Hello.
I mean, it kind of doesn't help that that's part of the song of Sexy Back by Timbaland, so.
Every time when people ask me why I don't like cats, I reply, because they're cunty. Oh, they are.
Oh, I love cats.
I love cats, don't get me wrong.
Hello, gorgeous.
Cats are cunts. Part of their nature.
Actually, I think I like cats more than I like women themselves, because women can be cunts a lot badly. Holy shit. If you are not going home with scratches on your back, you haven't got the right girl. Fucking hell.
Or the right cat.
Fuck that. I don't want a cat scratching my back. I ain't having sex with that fucker. He can get fucked. Go get heated somewhere else. Fuck off, bitch.
Oh my god. Hydrate. Thank you. I think I've got some water somewhere. There it is.
I think you need to hydrate after all the sweating you're doing, big boy.
Oliver, would you scratch my back? Be right back. Bathroom with dipsticks or alone?
Oh, he already left. Give his master 5 minutes before he had a chance to like it. Sorry, tips. I'll tell you what, though. You know, like how people do say, or women, lads, whatever, say about what's their favourite part in a woman?
Mm.
No, mine is.
Wow.
Their necks.
Yeah, I can see
Looking
that.
at their neck and being like, wow, damn.
Being like, nom, 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 nom.
Not even that.
Yeah, you can't beat a nice neck.
Getting your hands around that nice neck. Obviously not killing them before anyone goes there.
Yeah, tell you when there.
Yeah, that's what he did. I think that's the only redeeming quality about me, guys. That I've actually got quite a neck.
Yeah.
That's about it. Everything else is fucked. Even the mind's fucked.
And there's a lot of birch trees here.
Well, we are going into birchwood territory.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, exactly. It's essential. Essential. Fucking hell. It's essential to get the neck, lads.
I'm actually lost.
Oh, you lost.
Ah, it's that way. Nice view up here.
Oh, thanks.
Quote number 158. I think I just have to take the punishment.
Now that is a good fucking one.
Quote from Dev. I've done being called a heifer a handful of times, but for some reason being called a creepy cow hurts more.
She's not wrong, you know.
Yeah. People seem to be drawn to me. I don't know why. I don't know what's the matter with all of you. I remember saying that, funny enough.
Yeah, and you said it last night.
So I say it a lot, to be fair.
We're so drawn to you, Gary. You must have the biggest cock on the planet. Big, wide, girthy motherfucker.
Just how you like it.
Mixed with a bit of a tight pussy on the end of it? Oh, yeah, still.
Oh my god.
You want me to tighten your nuts for you, sweetheart? Yeah, this VOD, I'm no longer a part of it. My name is not Tiggy Wolf 47.
No, not anymore.
I'm this and this.
Taggy's so good at piping. Taggy is the best at piping.
You have no idea.
In fact, Taggy has piped Gary 410 times so far. That's how good she is. Half
I
whispered
forgot about that
Gertie
command ever
again.
since
Yeah.
the clock came out.
Ask for a friend, he's asking for me. Yeah. Make that 411. Ah, my god. Getting piped.
Oh my
There we
god,
go
your
again.
camera stopped dead.
That's a you problem, I think. So, yeah.
Shut
Wait.
up, pussy.
Oh no, Tay, that did not work. Tipsticks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Getting piped. That's what got the follow. Getting piped. I love. That's one of my favorite things about streaming is seeing what gets you the follow from someone. Like I got a follow in another channel because I raided in and showed one of my clips and I was wearing bunny ears and someone said they literally followed me because I was wearing bunny ears. Over's been following me for a year and 2 months. Damn, dude. Oh, it was the
Damn,
girthy from
dude.
before and the accent.
Girthy.
Likes it, Gertha. Taggy's been following me for 1 year, 6 months.
Bitch.
Gerthy is the only thing you can offer. Short and thick.
I mean, is a woman really going to be complaining if she is tight as anything at this rate? If she gets a short, girthy cock?
Right. Like a plate, short and thick. Damn. Whee. These leaves are
It's all
a
about
pain
the
in the ass.
girth.
It is all about the girth.
It's all about when Twitch decides to not be such a knob jockey and stops pausing your damn stream for me.
Maybe it's pausing every time the word girth gets said or something. Are you sure you want to be watching this?
Yes, I do. Do you know why? Because I'm a part of the girth factor, you twat.
Like a soup plate. Do you think an emote where I wiggle my fingers, which is called over the finger, is against TOS? Is there anything on the end of your finger, like a butthole or something similar? No, I shouldn't think that's against TOS. Stuff like that is only a problem if people report it, right? So just moist, sloppy fingertips. No, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Really want a finger emote.
Great, now it's not pulling up any chat. What is going on with this fucking thing? Like,
So you're like your booster thing you've got going on, maybe?
probably. I guess I'm gonna have to check the router, see if it's still working.
Mm.
This is getting annoying now.
Yeah, it must be. Gonna chill in bed with your stream on phone now. Fresh sheets are the best. Hell yeah, they are.
There you go, it should be working.
That's cool. But yeah, thanks again for the raid over. Like, if I don't get a chance to talk to you again before you fall asleep, do appreciate
There
you,
we
mate.
go, now it's up.
Thank you
Fuck
for
you, boss.
all the good chats and laughs and everything tonight, mate. Hello, I have returned and arrived. Welcome back, Chirpy. Is it inappropriate to ask if you had fun? No problem. Really, really cool to be here and having time to be active. Yeah, mate, it is good to see you again. So, the wife just randomly turned over in bed and said we're going to Primark tomorrow. Didn't even give me a choice. Yeah, you got to go to Primark if the wife wants to go. You did have fun. Good.
Wow.
Ooh, bags are full. Yeah, literally went Friday and spent 120 quid. Ouch. Man, had Minecraft at one point. Don't remember my email nor my password for it. Yeah, I guess these days you just sign in with a like Microsoft account, Xbox account, since they own it. You definitely needed that. It's very satisfying. That's good then. I had the Mojang account or whatever it was called. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like long gone now.
Oh yeah, Mojang account would have been long gone. It's all owned by Microsoft these
Yeah,
days.
exactly. So like, oh, didn't mean to kill that torch. Oh well. Mm, 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 mm. Quote number 129. He spent a good chunk of yesterday posting pictures of his meat in Discord. Read into that as you will, but all I will say is it looked tasty. That was Sorrow talking about. He got a meat smoker and he tried it out for the first time and just kept posting pictures of the meat in Discord. So, take care places and via shit. It's something in return, so I can't really complain. There you go then. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. 10 hours 45. May have to call it soon. Getting pretty tired. I installed a dating app yesterday and I kind of already regret it. Oh. Why are you regretting it, Over? What happened? Massage life. It's massage and a lifetime of coffees. Okay. Coffee sounds good. German women are just different. Oh, stretch.
Yeah, even I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm like nodding off over it.
Yeah. And now that I got the hornies out of my system, all I can think about is buying scrapbooking supplies. Yeah, you should do that. So uptight somehow. Oh dear. Quote number 21. As long as I don't catch on fire, I'm on fire. Right, let's see what we got. I mean, that quote speaks for itself. Have a shit ton of stuff to sell online. Probably at least $1,000 worth of stuff. Damn. Might try and get that sold and then use some of that money to do a scrapbooking haul. Yeah, why not? Maybe if I sell one of my kidneys. Don't even own stuff worth 1,000. Yeah, you've definitely got organs that are worth more than that, right? Do you know what? I got no one on to raid out to. I'm too tired to find somebody new. So I think we're just going to call it. So let me scroll down, see who we've got to give special thanks to today. It's a long scroll because it's been a long stream. So yeah, thank you all the follows and stuff today. Really appreciate that. Still scrolling down. Holy crap. Thank you, Dev, for the bits earlier. 10 hours ago. Thank you, Chirpy, for the follow 11 hours ago. That's 11 hours, man, like crazy. Thank you very much, Olvar, for the raid. Thank you for bringing your amazing people in, and Tipsticks as well. Thank you so much. Thank you as well to, we had another raid. We had bits from Oni Hunter. We had a raid from Stormy. Thank you for that. And follows. Bits from Spartan. Thank you. And yeah, just thank you everyone for coming in, having a chat. Great to meet you all today. I'll definitely be around in Discord and this community in the future. We look forward to seeing you again, Chirpy. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone, and having a good chat. And thank you for all the laughs. Thank you to Taggy for joining me in VC and Minecraft. Always a pleasure, of course.
You're welcome.
And yeah, so next stream on this channel will be Tuesday. I believe getting back into the forest with Zyrena, which will be fun. So may potentially be a Yarn on the Wall stream tomorrow if we're not busy or if we're feeling up for it. But otherwise, hopefully see you guys Tuesday and around Twitch in general, probably.
See you in silence.
see you later. Good night, everyone. Let's press the ending stream button. So see you again soon. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I guess it's Monday now, technically here. But yeah, good night, everyone.